Yo, yo, yo! What's good, everybody? Hope everybody having a wonderful Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. Having tacos. I didn't have no tacos, but I hope y'all have some tacos. Some more Starfield. You already know what it is. This is gonna be probably a Starfield field month. If I stream anything else, I would be surprised. But yeah, you had nachos. Hey, close enough. Nachos is just tacos, but with chips instead of the shells. So it's time to knock some more quest out. New Apex glitch. What is the glitch about anyway? Ah. Oh, nah. Rev having decoys? Nah, that's terrible. If Bloodhound's eyes were on Octane, that would be kind of cheating there. And involves lifeline. Okay. We will look into that. All right, so I'm about to start this. It's UC Vanguard quest line. Apparently, you get something really good at the end of the quest line, so look forward to getting that. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in danger, resulting in harm in your craft or yourself up to the including death. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. In exchange, the United Colonies Vanguard agreed to compensate all captains their expert level. And, oh my Jesus. Experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. All applicants will be required to earn satisfactory grade on the flight. Successful complete a probationary mission on the completion of both prerequisition. Colonies Vanguard agrees to your assist, granting the colony citizen one sufficient time or acts have of valor have warranted it. Do you agree to the above and to initiate your job with the United? You know, usually I don't read the terms and services. Well, no, I wouldn't say all the time. Sometimes. But you rise accept the second of the res and legends. Wow. Yeah, be going into the void. It'd be actually funny looking. Actually, I'm not gonna cap to you. Okay, proceed. All right.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history.
Okay.
The age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
So pretty much in 2150, if everything follows the suit of what it just said to me in this slideshow thing it just said, in 2150, Earth is fucked. So y'all gonna have to be, if y'all still around, y'all have to plan what planet y'all moving to.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Nah, don't seem like it. Because when that, the proclamation of Centaurum was formed, it seemed like that's when everything went to hell.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god,
the Great Serpent.
The Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war. The Serpent's Crusade.
Serpent's Crusade. It's crazy that they followed a serpent and no one just thought, anything that follows snakes is bound to bite you in the back. Like literally anything snake relates, you have to watch your back because someone's gonna slither up on you and bite you in the ass every time. That's crazy that no one just thought like, oh yeah, we just left our world. They formed this world following a snake and we don't have to worry about anything. That's crazy. Yeah, every time.
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Okay, let's find out about the Serpent's Crusade War.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization.
Yeah, you always do.
The Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun
Hey.
in the name of their serpent god.
So it was like sacrifices?
It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Okay. So that explains what's going on with House Varun. So their leader died, and the successor said, yeah, I'm tired of all this violence. So yeah, we want to chill that out. So everybody kind of disbanded because some people was like, yeah, no, we're gonna do with this and we're gonna do that, blah blah blah, and everybody was kind of like at odds. So it was just like, yeah, we're just gonna wrap it up, disappear. But the people who are like diehard House Varun, take the violent side and they carry that as their honor of the Great Serpent, and they use that for doing bad. I think I'm following along correctly.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy.
I wonder if she's gonna have some stuff to say about it, because she was actually in this war.
Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC Xeno weapons.
Yeah, that's what they tried to do with the Krboss. That backfired.
Finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Yeah, I knew she would have something to say about it, because she was like actually in that war, and it's kind of crazy.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
I haven't been to that planet yet. On the mechs? Oh, nothing to say me about the mech. Oh my god, the Terramorph!
You know it was some UC general that condemned London, gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
Yeah, so Noga, what do you do when you see one of these things running at you?
No one knows how they move between planets. I wonder if they can grav jump or something.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
Oh yeah, no, okay, so this thing about Krboss. So they move fast, they can jump at you, and they shoot fire.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school.
Yeah, I ran into one on this planet.
A xenobiologist.
Yeah. I almost didn't make it myself. Luckily I had a weapon that put it down. Delete the game. I'm almost certain that's a mission where I'm going to have to fight one, but I'm not looking forward to it.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
Londinian? That's crazy.
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
So I'm not going to Londinian because that was an outbreak, which means, and they couldn't stop it, which means they're still there. Lived in fear about getting rolled up on IRL. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if those are actual monster that's kind of like those out there and one in the galaxies. But that's not my problem. The Earth is still standing as we speak today. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. We don't have to go discover those just yet. But the people who do, my prayers are with you in the future. Whenever y'all watch this in the future sometime to find out that a video game basically told you that you gotta watch your ass in space, yeah, my prayers out to you and your families. There you go. The SCP, hell, that thing looks like an SCP, to be honest with you. That's probably SCP 1750. And I'm pretty sure it's an SCP 1750 anyway, but you know, I don't keep up with it like that.
And the Freestock Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice.
Armistice?
Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Vae Victus.
Vae Victus.
All were sentenced to death for their actions.
Dang!
The colony war to a close, and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
That's the sucky thing about war, that people go to many lengths to make sure that they win. That's crazy. A lot of people died in the making of all that.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born.
Whip your ass with someone
An official
smooth, not
branch
smooth.
of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Okay. So I'm gonna get my citizenship. So I'm gonna get my green card whenever I finish this. Heck yeah. I'm not illegal no more, y'all. Well, I am, but I won't be.
Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Dang, why do I feel like I got sworn into the U.S. Just going through the little slideshow? That's crazy. I'm doing all right. Physical therapy, they saw something. So I have like a sore on top of my foot that I had the ankle injury on. It's not looking too well, so I have to go see the doctor Friday for it. Hopefully they tell me it's not as bad as it might look, and it's something that can be fixed with some medicine.
Welcome, applicant.
And no more surgery. That's what I'm praying, hoping and praying.
To initiate your exam.
Yeah.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Have fun? What you mean have fun? You coming with me, honey?
This is the Mark 18 flight
Oh, she's not.
simulation chamber applicant.
That's
Currently
crazy.
in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
There too. Let's go.
New targets active.
Active target lock.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Whoa.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Oh, I'm overachiever. You know, I'm going in for a little bit.
Resuming the examination.
Diffuse a duo. All right, bet. Yeah. Just let me know, and I'll free some time up for it.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
They are destroying us. It's the one behind me that's really tagging me. That's why I gotta drop this one. I could have passed that one. Sure.
Shutting down.
Here. Got me up around so that him jibbity big bow wee wow. You wanna have me a good night.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
I saw how many servers.
We'll only keep your best run.
Oh, they definitely don't even give 10 people, including me and Kizzy. So Veronica was like, ooh, I'm trying to work. Just want to go home off it. And me and Kizzy raised our hands up so quick. She was like, all right, y'all just do the server duties and y'all can go. Like that.
On vacation early.
Trying to see y'all.
Tell you right now. Don't turn your phone
If you
on.
don't have official business, we ask you
Leave your phone off while you play Starfield, bro. You know they're gonna try to call you back in. Like, can you cover my shit? No, I'm done. I'm out for the week.
Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill for a second, then I'm gonna go.
MASS is short for Military Administrative and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive.
I bet you he
Understandable. Most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
I wonder if you could have him as a
Me? 6, 7 years now?
I know in Bethesda games.
I was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it. Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Head ass is fuck.
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
You already do.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath.
All right.
So, you want to make this
Fucking
official?
Casey was spazzing.
Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Because I didn't respond.
It's a big decision.
She sent me
John,
my fucking location.
You're not about
bro.
to have my
Jesus
compatriot
Christ.
here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Bro, what is
Officer's
it that
honor,
pull up
Sarah.
To your fucking
This
house?
is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
I am fine. Dead home.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
You're not gonna make my compatriot sign a contract. They sell you his grandmother 5 years down the line, are you? Like, damn, that's crazy.
Oh shit. Destiny 2 season back. Gonna get the Destiny 2 battle pass. Have to play that on the side.
All right, well. Yeah, dude.
I'm surprised Zach ain't online. Starfield's for release.
You know, he was on when I saw him, when I got on. All right, just want to let you know I'm putting my suit on with my cowboy hat for my compatriot and the different timeline. So,
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve,
love and be.
beyond the furthest reaches
Yeah, I
of the
did
United
that
Colonies
question.
military, and with honor
I did
and
that
duty
one
above
time.
reproach.
I need to. Oh yeah.
Do you swear
yeah,
to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies
forgot
to the
about that.
best
One
of
the
your
assignments
abilities?
I have to do. I have to go fucking
And
hunt
to
down
uphold the
terrorists.
values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty,
Completely forgot about that Vanguard
self-reliance
assignment.
in all your actions
I
as
gotta
a
go
member
help this
of the
lady
United
trapped
Colonies
in there.
Navy.
She's still trapped in that room too.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died.
All right.
Place is as isolated
Party.
as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair
the
suite,
floodgates
ensure
open.
anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
My sugar? They give me the ship too? Oh, no, I was about to say, hold on. Hey, bro, give me a ship too. Give me onto my razor blade over here. A razor leaf. Vasco!
Captain, do you require my assistance?
How you good, Vasco? Good, girl.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
You know, I forgot to repair my ship.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Oh, what's going on, Cody? I don't think it is.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. landing site locked. Take us in.
What I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet. I'm sure they had something we can use.
Whatever. Talking to me. But my man right here died on the table with some coke in his. Okay. How you go, AJ? Instead of Coke, you got whiskey in your hand? The whole box in your hand, passed on the table. Oh, what do you say? They gonna tell me you dead. I'm like, nah, he ain't goddamn. Get your ass up. Hey, this motherfucker, it's goddamn 6. It's 12 in the afternoon. Boy, if you don't get your ass up. This is like an interesting planet.
You said what?
I use. Pretty sure I'm botching it. In the NPC said that I was kind of half-ass listening. It's like an interesting planet. It's like the weather kind of function like Earth. It has rain, thunderstorms, all that stuff. And the air is completely breathable. I got my suit on. Carry weight or something. All stuff. Was that a dragon? What the hell was just roaring like that? Hey, Sarah, baby, go with the ship. Go with the ship. We're going. Long time cut off of this Vanguard shit, and we good. What?
I'm gonna talk to my brother for a second.
Please don't take shit. This dude. Hey, no good. Go check out what that noise was. Got rolled up on by. Oh no, Driscoll's. Yeah.
Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests. Find anything useful?
Best interest in mind. I don't care what that is now. I'm gonna pop. Here. There. Get in the building so I can close the door. Here you go. Thank you. Howdy, man.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. UC on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph.
A terramorph? I knew it.
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tau said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
So you want me to go out there with that thing running around?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Whoa, I came here to help some settlers, not play true toy to some alien.
Good.
Damn, I know
Once
terrible.
I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Just my freaking luck. I knew it was a terramorph. I heard that doing that roar. Before I came in here, I probably should have ran and looked for it. Dang, sir, you can close the door so the woman don't get jumped in. Alright, now you good. I ain't said nothing important while you was gone. I just heard a loud roar, and I was like, oh, nah, what the hell is that, a dragon? And I was like, hey, yo, no, go check out what that noise was. Then I realized you wasn't here. I was like, ah. Oh well, I guess I gotta go check it out. Got you.
System offline.
I mean, usually babies who like their aunts and uncles most more than parents. For my son, he liked his grandparents more than it seemed like he likes me. What? No, I wouldn't say more, but he'd rather be around them more than me and his mom. That's fair. I was kind of the same. I like being around my grandparents also. Mostly my grandmother that lives with me right now. That ball cap? Yeah, boy, you still out here playing that little bat ball. I'm gonna turn this on. I already know what's gonna happen. Terrible, gonna roll up in here.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Get it to chase you and what? Sound about right.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
It's on the move. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Look, I wouldn't
towers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the
You saw that, right?
lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
I'm camouflage. You know what? You're right. Thank you for reminding me, Nogan. You probably didn't say it, but yeah, I should probably save before it roll up on me.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is
Sarah,
starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Hey, there's a killing monster out here. You over here talking about some goddamn meat packing facility? How could us kill?
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
Weapon proof online. Additional power required. Weapon group activated. Stand clear.
What are you doing? It's 65 meters away from me right now. Use the bug outfit to scare the monster. I don't have the bug outfit. You remember, I got to do more missions for her before she give it to me. So it's 60 meters away from me right now.
Additional power input required.
And you know, as soon as you would have used that bug outfit, you would got your shit clapped. It's getting further away from me. Crazy.
Local defenses restored.
Alright, all the turrets up. Let's go, baby. Bring your ass. They would have slinged you around by your neck. He just runs off scared. You know, if that alien costume actually scared off the Terramorph, I would be dying laughing, bro. So it's close on this side. Where is it? Oh, it's getting shot by turrets.
being that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
It ran in here. Get your bitch ass back over here, come. Oh shit! Oh my god! I didn't. What the fuck?
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down.
Oh!
At least we avenged the deaths at the colony.
Okay, music, you're not helping. I forgot I had shot one bullet, so I shot him once, and he was like, hmm? I'm like, oh, my bad. Wait a minute, let me reload. Oh, I went up too high. Hey, look, it's Hadrian.
The tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait, you did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terramorph. Oh yeah, taken care of.
No, that it's Hadrian. That their name is Hadrian.
Didn't happen. No.
I'm being so serious.
Did you?
When I first saw it, I was like, wow. Just because they don't spell like yours, don't mean that's not how you spell it.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
You just have a unique way of spelling it. But that's actually the normal way most people spell their name, their Adrian name. Yeah.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Now you should probably close these doors. Or another one show up and body y'all. But yeah, that's how you deal with Terramore. Ew. That man, he didn't know what he was walking into.
Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic.
Oh man.
Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was, long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Then they're having a whole conversation, the doors wide open, but we could have got bodied. That's my second encounter with a Terramorph from the game. First one, they ran into some pirates. They just so happen to get their stuff bodied too. But the Terramorph was the least of their problem. They had to worry about Sarah. Boy, look, this game played too much. This game plays too much, bro. I thought there was a Terramorph standing right by my ship just waiting. I had to make sure. I said, Bosco, you ain't gonna sit there and watch me get bodied by a Terramorph that you knew was right there, right?
Off when you are, Captain.
Okay, I just did a glitch. I boarded my ship, but okay.
Dust off. We're locking into orbit now. Switching over to standard engines.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Just turn it on and Air Chris put a right up the power button. Then the timer is right above the power. Huh? Yeah, you can put it on 10 or 11.
I have things for you. What's happening, darling? Yes, have a look. Stay safe, darling.
About to stay safe when we got freaking Terramorphs running around.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a Terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But If none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, you can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Yeah, there's quite a few in there. 8.
In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose. Notation says that Sanan already faced punishment for her actions during the war. Dismissal from the UC military. And her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest decision. Which means that must be a pretty important sample. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
All right. Obviously, I'm going to deliver the sample, bro. Hold on. What terramorph attacks? Nah, we good on that.
Captain, congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
And me, I'm a part of the Vanguard, baby.
Need some work done?
Yeah, of course I do.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing. Sure, how about it?
I feel like they upgraded some of my ship that took away from some of the points I had. Because before I joined the Vanguard, I had 5 points into my that would have went into my grav drive. I get a discount on them too? Not a reactor. Sector?
Let's get this crate into space.
Engines firing. Here we go. Hell of a view from here.
Let me check something. I feel like something was changed about my ship for the worse, not better. I'm checking back on something with my ship because it feels like something was changed about it. I had 3 in the engine, 3 in laser, 2 in the car, 2 in the missile. Oh, okay. Maybe when I did the little simulation thing.
Hey, Taj is a Cowboys fan.
Really? Okay. What else? Yeah. I was just trying to figure out because I had like 5 available bars at one point, and I grabbed jump and it only gave me 1. So I was like, huh? And see, when you have 5 available for grab jump, it takes literally a second till you take off. Believe it or not, that matters in a fight. If you had to escape out.
Grav jump complete.
Welcome to UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten corners of the United Colonies. Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
I didn't even say anything, but okay.
How's it going? Can I help you?
No, you can't.
Time is money, love.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
What looked wrong with his face, Nuggle? Who does he remind you of?
Do you know?
Maybe I look too quick.
I wish I could help you.
But he reminded me of a certain someone that society usually doesn't speak of in a good way.
We had such high hopes.
Especially his mustache.
I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small...
let's just say your name, your name in chat, the actual name is supposed to be, had a problem with this set person because of what they did to their people.
But at this point, it's probably for the best.
The wise guy over here. Kick your ass.
They were all devils. Red devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers, below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits.
Terrence Howard?
It was around then that he ran off.
Man, he too white for Terrence
abandoning
Howard.
his duty and his unpaid accounts.
Yeah, I kind of see it, but I think he a little too lighter than Terrence Howard.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Yeah, I don't like to do.
I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Graffiti and other street art is not tolerated per Sidonia City Ordinance 5.82. Failure to comply with
Wow, you feeling charitable? I ain't finna give you my money.
is fine, not exceeding 5,000 credits.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But
Sure.
look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
Ah.
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough. Reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xeno-weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils. And didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xeno-weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? The most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you! Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some. It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it. It makes it into something new, and we think we found a use for it. Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big. Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help.
The biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, Armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here. Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
I mean, I can do either one of them.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
But instead of paying off the debt, I can give people more jobs. I'm gonna do the honorable thing and not result to my normal ways of how I would usually do this. Because usually I would just broke in there and change things, easy peasy. You know? I was a part of the Thieves Guild. We used to do that, changing numbers and stuff in ledgers. It's not that far of a walk. You shouldn't need to get back in your ship. Boy, I've been hiking for a minute. looking at me like that? You looking at me like, you know you about to go do something stupid. Yeah, you're right. I am about to do something stupid.
Whatever you need, you got it. Take your time.
Plasma. Crosswalk. Plus 50%. Minus 50 movement noise.
Hey! Hunker down!
Yeah. I don't understand how he saw me. He was moving forward. Damn it. man. I can't even rank it up. Ah. I knew Bethesda couldn't resist adding a good old sneak 100 in. Dang, I just flat out left Sarah.
Well, hello, sunshine. I'll be right here.
So with that, I'm gonna quick save. Then I'll be right back. Finishing dinner. Let's see. All sweet. %50 movement speed. You hide, yeah, just jump up right in front of the people. Okay.
Set up my stream and shit. My bad, I went to the fridge.
What you got bifocals on? Can you see me all the way from across? Okay, bro. Look. Man, that dude saw me from all the way outside across the way, bro. That is crazy. Whatever. This is me. That one.
This here investigation. Oh, you mother! Bro, they literally
Sure, what's good? What?
No. Just talking to myself. Keep talking about this fucking machine down the hall. I'm trying to figure out what fucking machine. They won't let me get on this fucking computer.
Oh, that's not bad. Well, this legendary costume for the Mantis is worth 31K. If I ever decide to sell it, I'm not selling it for anything less.
Okay, it was the fucking safe. Okay. You want me to crack this fucking safe? I don't want that David Copperfield book.
You about David Copperfield?
I'm good. But I did need that key card. I'm gonna break into this VIP wing. It's still crazy that there's a VIP wing in a fucking clinic.
Bro, how does man see me from right there, bro? Okay. My man saw me like he was watching TV or something when there's nothing but stuff in front of us. You know what? I know I need that. Weapon out. Ew. Or camouflage.
Oh god. Oh.
Hey, camel.
Oh Jesus.
just want to camouflage me. You can't fucking see me. This man just... Who's that? Over there! What? Oh my god, bro.
Here. What's good?
Oh.
This shit vibrates when you're by stuff. The Rangers are all knows they're going to fight you. When they do, an alias won't protect you. See, I knew this bitch. I knew this bitch was lying, dude.
Sounds like a skill issue? Nah, it wasn't no skill issue, bro. It's the fucking law. If I'm camouflaged, how can you see me? This motherfucker just spotted me from across the way. I was behind a box. I was behind a box. He just looked right at me. He was like, over there, and I'm camouflaged.
Maybe still on at the clinics.
But look at my helmet. Million. Blend in with the environment while sneaking and not moving.
And when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe.
So I blend in with the environment. So when I was standing still behind that box, he shouldn't have seen anything. Somehow, he still could.
I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping. If I don't get the chance to tell you in person, return the great service if you get it on major hold. Oh fuck, okay. There was somebody on the inside that helped him. I got figured.
Yeah, what's good, Roman?
Sorry, I had to figure out what was going on with this fucking investigation. So yeah, she had a fucking accomplice. She's wild. Now I'm wondering, she had a fucking accomplice.
I'm gonna stand right there because apparently they can just see me.
She already gone? I mean, that would make the most sense. I'll grab this med pack off the wall. It's a trauma pack. We'll still take it. She fucking left. That's wild. Alright. Undocking from the clinic. That's supposed to be the fucking main source of medical care for the Freestar Corps. But they were fucking dickheads, bro. That just looks like a gas giant, but that looks sick as fuck.
Oh, what planet is it?
I don't know, I just started looking at it.
Not in the solar system either. If I said that, like Saturn. Yeah.
Not in the solar system.
You.
It's a gas giant, yeah.
Oh, okay. You over there by Fatima, Fatima 2, whatever Paradiso is. Get the name of that. And there was like Port something. I don't know.
It's
Porima. Yeah. Apex Solo. Oh yeah, have fun with that one. I play Sneak Simulator, but I feel like something's gonna go wrong. I'm gonna playing John Wick here in a second.
Alright. Setting course, Sakura. Yeah, I believe I'm in the Portland system. Oh no, I'm supposed to go to Deepala. So you can land on certain gas giants. So whoever said that dumb shit is fucking stupid. Oh, 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 oh. God damn.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
I mean, I am drinking a beer right now, but it's them damn thrusters. I was looking away. So they just shot me in that fucking meeting.
I know you mean it right, but you ain't trying to get reacquainted with your folks, are you? The launch glitch in Skate 3. I think you showed me that one before, didn't you? When you take off the launch and you go like super far or something.
You talking to me?
I'm talking to I'm gonna check. Did a price there? Bro, I actually wanted to hit that move IRL, bro. It just wasn't possible for me. I can never get enough air.
Was it Noble's first time in the Christ there?
No, he's saying when he hit it in Skate 3. I was talking about me in IRL. I tried to hit the Christ there. I just didn't get enough air for it. So whenever I pulled my fucking board out to start, I had to just drop it immediately and just land on my feet.
Anytime I'm like in a game of Skate against somebody, I'll pull out the Christ air. Or I'll do I've never tried that shit in real life because I'm not fucking crazy, but you, my friend, have a death wish, I see.
Bro, I just like trying to hit shit that I saw some of the pros do. Let's see if I could anyway. Not in the cards for me.
Did you know that there's mannequins in this game?
Yeah.
I did not know that. That's fucking wild.
I seen some armor pieces on the mannequins.
It's Fallout as fuck. It's like the power armor and shit.
Pretty sure you can get your own house. You can probably make some display.
Probably.
Which if I find an armor set that's better than my mantis, I'm probably gonna play the mantis. Right now, it's high tier, all legendary. The helmet gives me camouflage.
Yo, this Crimson Fleet fucking spacesuit is sick as shit. I'm actually about to put it on.
They got flashlights. Oh no, babe.
What? Damn it.
Damn it.
I just don't
They
like
keep saying what?
Pack.
That's nothing. Hey.
Oh yeah.
You camping?
I had a feeling.
Oh shit. I'd be compromised, y'all. She's like, wait a minute, I thought I saw some shit right there. So get your ass. I was camouflaged, though. That's crazy.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so it's good to know that camouflage is completely broken. You can be seen if they're close enough. May not help that my armor is like completely all white, so.
Yo. I hate that this is in this small ass room right now.
Gotta be a way they want me to get to this without being
right
no.
there. Oh, right there.
What? Well, I got steam from all across the. Well, until I get my stealth up, this.
Okay, so it's just gonna explode over and over again. I thought it. Let's see what type of sheep booby trapped everything. Fucking bitch. God damn it.
5,385
You know what? Playtime.
out of 1 million board sales. Yeah. Dolphins.
Investigate the abandoned asteroid. How? Where's the
Jump in the damn shadows.
Oh, I'm still in the fucking light, bro. This. Let me live, bro. I'm just trying to do this stealthily.
Oh, it's a cuttable wall. Duh. Duh, AJ.
You know, I actually never tried doing that. So.
Yeah, I saw it on TikTok.
That's it.
Yo!
Add that mechanic in.
Yo! Bitch ass nigga, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, fuck you. I'm actually finna light your ass on fire, motherfucker. I'm gonna light your bitch ass on fire. Bitch ass bucket of rusted bolts. I wonder what you use those isocentered magnets for. Yeah, that's a level 20 robot model. I can fuck him up. Crit, bitch. The Razorback is just solid against fucking a lot of stuff. Do you be using mines and shit like that?
I have. I've been here recently.
Shard hopper over there. Fuck.
Stay right here.
Motherfucker. Let me do the same. Oh, you motherfucker.
When I find you.
See now, I'm finna make some bug sushi with this wakizashi. Slice, nigga. Slice, nigga.
They don't see me. I'm shooting, but I'm in camouflage. They can't see me.
There's so many fucking shard hoppers that keep popping up. Yeah, shard hoppers are fucking big, man. Oh! Speak of the fucking devil, yeah, I'm about to fucking
Y'all don't see me. Y'all just randomly firing, bro. Hey. Will that be your first time hitting the million boards, Tills?
Got lucky this time.
I can help dead ball. I was just shooting that y'all couldn't see. Now all of a sudden, y'all look at this time. Didn't see him, boss. I think he got away. Boy, if you don't go find that man and take him out.
This shit's lagging.
Hey.
Why is my Disney pig lagging?
Yeah, I figured it was nothing.
They were barred to do it. Yeah, I feel it. I'm not sure if I ever hit 1 million board sale. Skate 2. Skate 3. Then again, I didn't play it as much. I play online a lot.
There you are! Take cover!
Doing this without. So she ran past me in the corner she couldn't see, and then automatically saw me. Camouflage.
Just because it's camouflage don't make a good camouflage, I guess.
Hello, camouflage. Outline body.
That makes sense.
At least that's what it looked like on my.
Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate shard hoppers. Back up, back up.
Oh, nice.
What was that?
Like if I make a sudden move, they just. Great thing is, I picked up one that had that, but I'm looking at under the stats, so that at the time.
So that's where you craft, where you get new recipes and shit. You learn new plans and shit.
They walk right up to me. They act like they knew exactly where I was. Walked right in and looked right at me.
I'm getting tired of this.
Yeah, that shit.
That count. Seven.
I hate how dark it is.
Getting tired of this.
Crystal bridge
Oh, just up and down.
Oh, that bitch
We do
was
it
right
again.
next to me. Fuck no. That bitch has a thick exoskeleton. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Those
Yeah, the shard hoppers, bitch ass niggas. Motherfuckers are making me a motherfucking hell.
no glove. I've been upset if you didn't win. Great words. Yeah, he gave his speech when he won his other Grammy. They always ask me what would I do if I didn't win. I guess we'll never find out. But that's the best. That was the best award acceptance speech in history. Nothing screamed, bitch, I already knew I was gonna win. Y'all just didn't know I was gonna win. Yeah, huh? Hey, huh? I just gave you the words of the best award acceptance speech in history, bro.
I got a weapon called a Beowulf.
Yeah, I got that one. It's in my.
That's cool that there's a Beowulf and a Grendel in here. That's really. It was a Beowulf sitting next to a Grendel. That's cool.
Yep. Oh, you saying how you didn't hear me? Well, I was saying Kanye whenever he won his Grammys, he went up to accept the award and he said, "They always ask me what I would do if I didn't win. I guess we'll never find out." And then he put the trophy in there and walked off stage. Yeah, that was the most goated award acceptance speech ever.
Damn it. Yeah, it was nothing, guys.
Kill yourself, bastard! Under fire! Damn it!
What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Yo! Yo! What the fuck was going on there?
What the hell you get ran up on by?
So much shit. I had the wrong gun for that shit. I'll tell you that.
Ah. You got a playlist set up when we okay.
Where the hell are you?
Sneak stuff up. Move a little quieter. I don't hate that system.
I never liked them anyway.
I killed the one person. They said, "Well, I never liked them anyway."
I'd be scared to fight me, too.
Fight you? Oh, come on. Got 2 bars.
When I find you... Got company! Find them!
motherfucker is eating bullets. God damn. Oh, oh, that bitch is right in my face. This feel like a Destiny 2 mission, dog.
Oh, that don't have to be sneak kills, it's just sneak attacks. Oh.
Jesus, is that a laser beam, my nigga? Jesus Christ. I'm finna die for sure, but I just want to go out swinging. Yeah. I'm finna have to, I'm gonna come back and do this. We trapped this mission to all fucking hell. We're gonna go do some main story stuff. That shit is insane.
When I find you, I'd be scared to fight you.
Yeah, I'm loaded. Oh, y'all shooting? I found me it. Finding.
I'm tired of this.
And now you tired of Bucko.
I'm gonna find you. Got it. Shoot to kill.
Damn, I can't fast travel from this mine. It's insane.
Not even back to your ship?
Or go back in my save. Which I might just go back in my save, honestly. Easier.
Far back was it?
Like, not even.
Under fire. Damn it.
Hold up. Like 20 minutes ago?
Ah! I'm getting tired of this.
Forming my self attack thing up on this person because they have double health bars.
Come out, come out.
Hi. What you doing, love? You still crafting or you taking a break?
Come out.
Fuck Apex, you on Odyssey. Wow, what happened? The randoms are just the game in general.
Not like she got bullied.
Oh, my man was limping. Oh boy. Randoms didn't it piss y'all? Watching one of your crafting for live on YouTube. Oh, nice. Did a Temu haul? Where's your next one dropping? Huh, man? No, that's the way. You actually get stuff from there, so it's like a win-win to create one. It's saying. Saying your first one was a hit, so you got to follow up your hit with another hit.
Damn it. I see you! Fire! Yeah!
Shit.
I'm bleeding.
But y'all gonna hit me when my sneak is 100 and y'all can't hear nothing or see nothing. With the camouflage? Oh, boy, I'm gonna be busted. Nigga behind somebody and shank them. They're gonna be like, oh, where they come from? Wow, I was standing beside you for like 12 minutes, bro. I was talking to my chat before I stabbed you. What are you talking about?
Under fire! Damn it!
Count. Sneak attack.
Be scared to fight me too. I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting tired of this. I'd be scared to fight me too. Come out, come out!
Still getting the sneak attack thing pop up. Where is it at now? 9. Okay.
I find you. Only a matter of time. Tired of this.
Man, halfway there. Yeah, I need him to stand back up. Where I'm at now. 11. 11 to 12. 12. Come on.
Come out!
That count. What is it? Ah. Thing. Progress. Oh, it can show. It's showing me how hidden I. You want more crouch. That's what that bar means. Like,
That means
Isaac.
easier to watch. Nice. Congrats on the 1 mil board sale.
Out there! Got company. Find them.
I am getting tired of this.
He ain't gonna find me. That's the great part about it. Your character run. Your character run like somebody on Red Dead, bro. It's crazy.
Thank
Well, out there looking like a black Arthur Morgan running towards the tram.
Yes, thank you kindly.
That's smart. You got shot in this spot. Yes. Go back to the exact same spot.
You won't get me though.
I killed one of their teammates. They said, "You won't get me, though." That happened to me, though. That's lovely.
Character looking at.
Four more of those. Okay.
There we go.
What mission you about to do now?
I'm doing main story mission.
When I find you.
But first, I'm gonna go get some more ammo for the guns I use.
There you are.
Bro, my man walked right up to where I was. He didn't see me at all.
Give me some cover.
So you about to play that now? I'm mad my man walked right up there, didn't see me, then proceeded to walk into the corner where I was.
Come out, come out.
My shots, and then I have them sneak up to 75%.
Come out, come out.
It would be a problem. Let's muffle my. I'll just press the stealth meter. You on 50. Additional 10. Pardon my flip. See? Oh, we just. Copy. Normal damage and they sneak attacks do 4 times.
I just realized why that last mission was probably kicking my ass so hard.
Well, was it high level?
No, I just didn't have no damn follower with me.
Ah, okay.
The enemies was a little thick, but it was like the HP on them was a little thick, but that wasn't the issue killing them. It was just a lot of them, and like it's dark as hell in there.
Download Starfield now. Hell yeah, Roman. Welcome into the stars, my brother.
See what ammo I need. $7.77. Yeah, 1.5 kV.
What in the fiction are you saying in my chat, Noble? Almost thought you was having a real conversation. And then I started reading some of the words you put in there. I was like, wait, what? What? Shut up. Concealment. Oh, so I'll have a natural camouflage eventually. Yeah, that one. Yeah, trust me, I had a few incidents with that myself. Science prep. Yep. Oh, no. Yeah, that had to be. Oh, so it is this one.
When I find you.
Low-key got a headache. I think I'm gonna go to bed too.
What?
So I low-key got a headache. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah. But I'm gonna get on tomorrow.
Coward.
We'll do what you say.
All right.
Sorry about that, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Have a good night.
You too, bro.
False alarm, everyone. What was that? Matter of time. Fall back! Nobody's gonna miss you! You think you can hide from me, asshole?
Got Casper in your party? Ah.
Show your face around here.
It is indeed me, though. I ain't seen your party invite using the party with everybody else. There like 4 people in your party, so you chilling there.
Hey! Time to get back to it, I guess.
Wow. I got you. Guessing you're saying you want to invite. That's the way it sounded like you were saying.
I guess I'll take it. wasn't you know, it's not what I was implying, but I'll take it, you know. Oh yeah, some kid literally like was playing MKX, my buddy Matt, which is, you know, M4 Seated Destroyer, and his buddy, his Tristan, and asked my buddy Matt if he's played Dark Souls 3 yet, and my buddy Matt was like, no, like you could tell like he was getting annoyed because like he was pestering about it, and then immediately, also like the running feature in MKX, and like my buddy Matt was telling me something, and he was like, oh, you got shut down real quick. I was like, the fuck you mean I got shut down real quick? I was like, first of all, he got annoyed when you asked him to play Dark Souls. I mean, yeah, I know you've been pestering him. Just by the way he said it, shut the fuck up. He's like, no, I have. And then he said something, he's like, I should shut you down. I was like, who the fuck did you shut down? I really stopped talking to you. Shut up. No one wants you. No one wants you in the party. Shut the fuck up. And then he just literally went quiet. My buddy Matt says he acts just like me, but he fucking doesn't. And then he acts like I don't know what he looks like. He still doesn't know that I know what he looks like. His girlfriend, I used to be friends with his girlfriend in elementary school. I'm still real cool with her too. I just don't have her on any social medias or nothing. And he was all like, oh, it's so good, you don't know what I look like. And then like a couple nights later, this happened like last year, like the beginning of last year. This was going through Instagram. His that I'm friends with still popped up as suggestions. The picture is a picture of him and her on their prom night.
What the hell? I'm getting tired. There you are! Die! Die!
Oh, no. Not mini, I mean, shotgun, but like a robot. Brain lag. Community.
Yeah. Oh, try into the water. I mean, I always could do that. I think I'm actually gonna start doing that. That's gonna be a bitch and a half. That is 19%. I mean, right at 19% can be killing 30 or 40 plus animals just to get an extra 5%. Yeah, but I'm a completionist, so best in West is an achievement I'm gonna go for up next.
Completionist too. I probably would still do it. Don't make it no less a waste of the time.
The one game I'm not gonna complete, well, I'm going to, but it's gonna be like kind of one of the last things I do is Dead Rising, because you have to spend I think 15 hours to get 2 achievements. Then after beating the main game, I think twice. If you know exactly what achievements are where. So for me, it's probably gonna take like 4 runs to get whatever achievements I forgot, and then another 15 hours in game. No, it's not. I need to load up the story, and then I need to swap saves, and then reset my settings, because it isn't my first-person immersive playthrough.
All right. Wait to find the boss. I'm gonna have to leave here and kill his people outside. Didn't shoot them. I thought it would alert him. I didn't find out I had to shoot people anyway. They better be gone on my side or they're gonna die. If they're not gone when I'm outside, when I get back outside, I'm gonna make them gone. What the fuck? Heat leech?
Last time I played on this save was 7/26/20. .3% done. I spent 23 hours on this save? That can't be right. Yeah, no, that definitely can't be right.
Hey, I knew what it was. It wouldn't let me grab it.
I need software from SoundCloud to Spotify.
And my flashlight on, got to turn it off.
Nah, it's just a skill issue.
The boss is making his way over here. Printing back and forth.
Wait, are the settings changed for the saves, or are they just... No, they're not.
I'm going to find you. Run slightly to the right. Dance for like 30 seconds. I'm like, I lost him. Y'all three just running back and forth.
Show yourself, bastard!
I don't like the way my look sensitivity is. Camera. Oh. Trolls.
They hitting them straight.
Scared to fight me too. Only a matter of time.
No, I shouldn't have picked that corner.
I don't know if this is my bolt action rifle. I don't think it is, because it might have on it. Rifle?
They got company. Find them.
Like by the time I leave this
Getting tired of this.
this cave, but it's mine. I'm gonna have my sneak to 100.
I don't think this is that.
Yeah, you keep running.
Under fire. Damn it. If you show your face around here again. What the hell?
No one have engraving on it?
Evan. Ah.
No, this one doesn't have it, then I know the rare one has it. It's my rifle for sure. No.
Come out.
At this point, y'all just spraying for no reason.
You got lucky this time.
Get out of now.
I just saved you guys. What do you mean investigating? They were getting robbed. Alright, whatever.
While I'm moving.
This dude was robbing people and this guy's now investigating. Go for it. Investigate. Dare you to. Go up there and kill you myself. Can I travel back to Blackwater? Oh, let's just take a ride.
Tired of this.
I'm stupid. I was in Blackwater. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. I was fast traveling out of Blackwater asking. I can't, like, if I was able to head back to Blackwater. Oh, what do you think? Duh, you're in Blackwater.
Yep, just walk across the city line and then turn back around. Over to Blackwater.
So stupid, dude. I'm in Valentine now, but I'm gonna take another ride back to Blackwater. This person won't be able to cry, baby. Oh, no.
So salty platoon, how smart are you?
Smart or strong?
Alright.
What? I don't say that in the show. I understand the situation. It'd be funny because I'm stupid, but it doesn't work.
It does.
No, it doesn't. The salty spittoon was literally for strong, not smart people. No, it's not.
How strong was your brain?
Brains and bronze are not the same thing. Those are two separate things. Okay, well the situation isn't how strong is your brain. The situation with the salty spittoon is how strong are you, not your brain.
Didn't answer my question. Not much, very much at all.
We both know I'm stupid. This isn't shocking news.
Oh, with the latest news, breaking news, Snuggle is dumb. Back to you, Terry.
Like emergency alert. It's like this just did. No go stupid. Back to you, Terry. Oh wait, is this the mission? Cause wait, you just asked like one word. Wait, is this the mission where I get the song? This is the mission. Oh my god. Best song in all of Red Dead 2. People build a barn, dumbass. 1785. You buy one.
They are shooting gas canisters behind me. And that's why the other red is blowing up.
In Apex. Oh, dude, that's so funny. Watching someone like Mirage throwing a gas canister, that must be the funniest thing to see. Oh my, or Lifeline throwing a gas canister. Oh, dude, that would be so funny to see in Apex. You just reminded me of that glitch I found today. Or, yeah, found on TikTok. Hey, listen, I didn't say I found it. I just said I got something to show you. I gotta show you a glitch. I never said I found it. Imagine someone like Lifeline jumping like Revenant directly at you. Dude, that'd be the funniest thing on the planet. Or someone like Gibby doing that. Someone who shouldn't be able to take air, taking air like that. That'd be so hilarious. What's another funny thing? I don't know if you can fly with Valkyrie's ability. Imagine you just see Gibby floating in the air. Hey, Jeff.
NPC was getting ready to talk shit. He was like, you show your face around here again, and before he can even finish again, I popped him right in the dome. He fell over and died. Oh, I still got another sniper right there. I'm not bored. Alrighty.
John did him dirty. He literally sat back, and then the dude got shot in the shoulder by an arrow.
The adventure like you.
He shot my head off. I'm pissed off. Oh, it's Skinner Brothers. Yeah. I am John Marston. You. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did an execution on him. Oh my god. Huh?
How you ever alive?
Oh yeah, it'd be
They
like.
pop out when they boss died? Oh, they're back there.
What did I get killed by? What did I get shot by? That sounded like a throwing knife, but it could have been an arrow. No. It sounded like a throwing knife, like when you get hit by a throwing knife in this game. Oh yeah, I definitely don't like this rifle. Yeah, it was an arrow I got shot by. Oh, he has a knife! Double action. I'll just roll with the double action. I did get... Yeah, I got tapped by an arrow, that's insane. There's a guy behind me with the machete.
Under fire! Damn it!
Seven more. Oh, margins.
I'd be scared to fight me too.
Hiding behind the fucking trees. Shotgun time.
Just because I had that thought in my head. The way they just randomly
Abracadabra.
spraying. I'm gonna get blown up by something just random on the side of me or something. They just randomly spraying because they can't see me.
Leave, coward.
Oh, paranormal and the fun box. Welcome to Etropolis. Thank you for the sub. Oh, the fun house, not box. I can't read. But happy to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on what part of the world you're in.
My game's bugged.
Facebook.
Yeah, that too. My game's bugged though.
Did you try swinging at the wombo?
No, there's an enemy stuck underneath the ground, but it let me get to the cutscene anyways, so. I like how John, like, there's someone John can trust, just comes across a certain person again, and they're just a power team. Yeah, they're actually fucking me up.
And switch to the wombo.
Where the hell are you?
Yeah, ma.
Guys have bows too.
Looking over your shoulder. And that puts me in 4 more. I believe I got everyone inside here.
They are in the tree. I was wondering where they were at. I was literally just ran around looking for them for so long, and all I hear is Charles go, "They're in the trees. Shoot this one first." Like, wait, they're in the tree?
Dang, so you getting shot by a monkey with a gun?
I guess. I mean, it's the Skinner brothers. I mean, practically, you know, they practically are monkeys. That was a lot of them too. The shotguns are really being put to. This guy literally tried to enemy with them. There's two guys chasing after me with machetes. Hey, stop chasing after me. No, that didn't work. I just died. What are you gonna do? You gonna stab me? Oh yeah, no, he actually did. I didn't pull the trigger quick enough. he actually stabbed me with the machete.
Kill me? Yeah.
Oh my god. What are you gonna do? You gonna stab me? Last words from local man stabbed in Arizona.
Hello? Well, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of
white
hematite to run through the
with
thresher.
a pearl grip
Grab a
and
laser
golden
cutter and head
engraving.
back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample,
Technically, this isn't even my gun. Oh my god, he wombo combo. Oh my god.
330.
Give me your hat.
Take care of all
That is
that,
so
and we'll
original.
have Percival's name cleared in no time.
What is wombo combo? Yeah, no. Guys with the machete scare me. Gotcha now. Like, alright, bud. Yep. Another one came up on me. Why would you put away your machete?
Password accepted. Initiating analysis.
This had to be the loudest machine in the damn game.
Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Jesus Christ, man.
You're on foot, you're on foot. Where?
Everybody on freaking New Atlantis heard that one. All right, let's see.
Is that the guy that's to help us? So how does that system work now that you're, you know, doing more difficult ones?
It's the same, just more rings to.
Well, yeah, but what happens if you use, let's say, one pattern for one pattern? Could you use it again, or is it just like you gotta figure it out?
This is pretty much like a puzzle. So once you figure out
more
you
so
need to
thinking
use,
GTA heist.
yeah. Once you use it, you gotta figure out the other one without that one. So if you see one that might use it and the ones below it, then you might not want to use it unless you have a duplicate. Alright, so that one, try.
Oh, right. Alright, am I riding with Charles now?
Yeah.
I do ride up front with Charles. Heck yeah.
Ooh.
Can I talk to Charles about what has happened in the past couple of years? Did he just tell me to slow down? Do you know who I am?
Person. I'll see.
I was gonna say Helen Seller, but you know, same difference. Same thing, different names.
This
I forgot I gotta deal with
one-
Uncle in this game. I mean, I had to deal with him in the first one too, but I forgot I gotta deal with him in this one.
That one.
Bank loan received.
Like, no. No, I definitely need that. That in my life for real.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Yes, it's starting. Thank God. Oh my God.
And them long grapes. Oh, right. How's it look?
Hard to build a little house together. Dude, this song fucking slaps.
middle of freaking nowhere. Going back down there.
I never got that because I did it properly when I played this. That's so funny.
More important side. Yes, sir. Didn't I add that key? Key I grabbed? Okay. But it's saying turn the time to go back down to the elevator. Tell me where to go on the outside. Like it's. It's back 1,000 that way. Ooh, and the fan of mine is right here. Oh, now it works.
How did I get a... Is it because I messed up one thing? Are you serious? That is really why they gave me a silver instead of a gold for that? Total completion 77%. Yeah, this took me back a couple of saves. Means I gotta finish this. 11 out of 79 equipment, 34 out of 178 animals, 5 out of 30 fish, 5 out of 6 games discovered, 8 out of 43 plants, 10 out of 19 horses, 27 out of 64 weapons, 6 out of 144 cigarette cards. Oh, okay. Oh man. It's so sad playing this game again because while I'm on this property, I visually remember, you know, everything that's gonna happen in the near future.
What the hell? You're dead!
Get out. Yep. Guys cleared out. They heard the boss died and was like, nah.
I'm here for you, my love. Sounds good? Lead on.
What's over here? Huh? Yeah, you saying bow, ain't you? Yeah. Oh, there you go. It's fine. Oh, that's cool. You actually see it leave the atmosphere. Doesn't just despawn when it gets to a certain area. Ooh.
I'm so glad after everything she grew up to matured a little bit and became a bounty hunter. Ride a painted sky.
Ever been to Aquila?
All right.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output.
John kept riding the horse.
Use that if you can. Good luck.
Don't get too far ahead.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominium has
Bad news for the League of...
Whether you need single,
I
double,
heard
or
they found
fancy
another
occupancy,
freshwater
Lux
deposit.
has you covered. Inquire today.
Was there something else?
I don't know if you saw that in that guy the first time you saw him.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But
That's
I'd
why
be
he looked at
curious
me.
what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Probably pick me up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Oh, those spaces are very, very dead. Welcome.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual
Why did they
lab
strip
work.
me of my weapon?
Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials.
I need ammo too.
The licensing fees alone.
Uh-huh.
And think what it would do for our image with the general populace.
I'm shocking
This
out ahead of
mine,
time. This is the first time I've been
Thanks to the Martian Trade
downloading.
Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here,
Ramon Cortez.
a
Found
finder's
him.
fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Alright, so you can take that slate. But we have any second thoughts? Yeah, I already have a copy of it, Chief.
Who's John? John's class cat. That's what they've named it in Red Dead 2.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the pass key. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
All the way back over there.
The Red
Again.
Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Yeah? Oh. Yo, Jamel, what's good, bro? That's some GTA 5. It's nice. How's that going? Pissed them people off again today? Your favorite pastime, huh? Taking try hard leave session.
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
Walk through a maze just to find this man? Jesus Christ. Something about to drop. Oh, oh shit. Killing low level players. You would think at this point in time on GTA, people will literally just be doing stuff to make money because it's kind of low level players to kill.
I'm playing as John. I'm him. Oh my god, I'm in the middle of town in a shootout with the Lobos, and I'm just like walking down the main like road and roads, just shooting everyone in cover. I'm making John give the most I'm him performance on the planet.
Yeah, join us, Sarah. See how long it takes Sarah to get in. Were you on the modded account? Or your main account?
Need shotgun ammo. Stop by the gunsmith real quick, Sadie.
Oh, you want to spend this downloading, Ramen?
I mean,
oh yeah.
Revolver, rifle, shotgun ammo. That's what I need. There's a dude that's here.
Now, I'm just warning you. Game a lot of fun. You can get lost in it, so don't forget your responsibilities, bro.
Do I pay for that?
The matter that account.
Stealing?
Nice. Yeah, you be sitting down playing it, and you be like, "What time is it? Oh shit, I was supposed to be at work like 5 hours ago." Oh well. Dang, Sarah, you taking forever.
Made regular.
Maybe I shouldn't have took all those
What am I
shortcuts.
using? I'm using slug rounds this whole entire time? Oh, you gotta be joking me. Alright, let's get going. I got enough ammo for this. I thought I was using normal rounds.
I think she got lost.
Nah, she just fell in the toilet looking for Atlantis.
Well, I mean, you're from New Atlantis, so I mean, I would think that would suffice. POV at the mall with your girlfriend waiting for her to come out the store.
I have Sadie's male fit in online.
I didn't think it was gonna take her this long, bro.
POV, you went to the store with your mom and she met a friend, or she found she met an apple.
Don't even remind me, bro. That was a story of my life. I was like, you just going here for one thing. Go in there, she see somebody she worked with, an old friend from school, bro. GG's. Being there for at least the extra 3 hours. That's when you get an Earth update patch. Like, Palm meets friend. That's a 30% decrease in exit time. A load time, there you go.
30? What do you mean 30? More like 70, 75.
Depending on how good of a friend it is. Sometimes they can go up to 100%, but you know, except that's a really good friend that they haven't seen in like forever.
That's when you move shit out the shelf. You go look for a blanket on a different aisle, bring a pillow, and you start sleeping on one of the shelves nearby.
Yourself. Yeah, I just come back and pick you up.
You start moving benches around the store, start building forts just because you're bored.
Hey, y'all got a PS5 in the back, bro? It's gonna be a minute.
You go up to the demo, you just start playing all the demo games to the point where you 100% every demo, like, first level.
I've literally 100% at all the demos at Walmart, just waiting on my mom.
Man, back when Walmart used to have the benches, and it was open 24 hours, at like 1 in the morning, me and my dad and my brother moved a bench in front of the demo system and the video game section, and we all just sat there while we waited for my mom to shop.
Gosh. You and your dad should just say, hey, we'll come back and get you.
No, because he needed stuff too. Like, everyone needed stuff, but she...
Why you saying,
a lot of stuff.
You might have just done a third swap. Well, how far are you along with the other two? And when is it due by? Do you at least have more time to get to the last one? You add more and more on top of your plate. I'm gonna need you to like get one done, then be at least working on the second one before you join the third one. But since you already joined the third one, until you finish the first two, do not join a fourth, please. Unless you on like winter break when you got like 2 weeks off and you got nothing but time to work on it. Hey, Sarah, it's taking forever. And it's crazy because while joking about POB like waiting on a girlfriend or wife at the store, my character's married to Sarah, so he's literally waiting on his wife to come back to show up. Like, what the hell? Oh yeah, man, you missed my character's wedding. Should have been there. It was beautiful. It was on a Paradise Island where it's like nothing but beaches. September 25th. Second one is due on October 7th, and the third one is November 6th. Okay, at least there's some gaps in between.
Oh my god.
But the first one, how far are you close to being done on the first one?
Oh my god, he got domed.
Oh, that's cute. You should have been there.
Oh, you went out a terrible way. You got shot in your, yeah,
I'm
not gonna say that.
I'm gonna clip it and send it to you so you can experience it with the rest of the class. And she gonna get left. You know what? I'm gonna go back. Where's she at? If I hit this corner and she around this corner, I'm gonna be upset.
I think she did get lost.
Oh, it did, bro. Like, I didn't think it would take her that long. Not like she ain't got jetpacks.
Again, giving John the most Sadie died before I did. That is crazy. Get shitted on, Sadie.
Third of the way. Have ideas and foundation. You have to execute all of them together now. Okay, well, I mean, that makes it a bit better that you are adding more on to do. That you at least have foundations. You know what? I think I know what happened. Guessing that she got either stuck outside the door or she can't make this jump. Kobe!
I really do think if John was never married to Abigail, I think he would have either married Bonnie from the first game or Sadie. Even though Sadie said she wasn't gonna marry anyone.
I guess this should see. Maybe she'll teleport. Disappointing.
Oh my god, clear the beach!
It was just a loop background. I could clear that gap, but it's probably not. Oh shit! Well, too late. No! Like, almost drop or something.
Alright. That. To be fair, she said it wasn't nothing, but you know. What do you carry?
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
I thought I heard walking up behind me. Where the hell have you been?
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around
That's
harassing
funny, dog.
various old
He
men
goes
by
to
wiping
Mexico
away
in
their
the first
hard-earned
game.
debts? Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me?
Gomez on free range hunt that more still.
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Well, Sarah should be here now. 4. There you go.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
It's so funny after beating this game and then going back to like the save and hearing the dialogue that they say.
Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
Yeah, they have double
All
meanings
right.
to their shit
Just
now.
get those cellular
after,
markers
you know,
tagged.
the game.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all on a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yep. Sounds over.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
I'll have my rifle. They keep stripping me of my guns. I love that. It'd be very unfortunate if I got rolled up
because
on,
until now,
if I was
the
on my
terramorphs
own
that wiped out
farm. I don't have my
Londinian had the
weapons
good
on me.
sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster if we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Sir, how you the only one without sense to get in the elevator with everybody else? It's solid.
That's funny.
I imagine this is how Earth's very first astronauts felt when they stepped out onto their moon.
Alright. You go. Go. Thank you. Now you emerge and stuff. Let's go. My man's stuck.
Sample's safe. You got my word.
Go down, then go back. Over the top.
Well, well. Back for more, eh? Bye, love.
I'm following you, friend. That's right. UC shuttered it after the war, but I just happened to remember the access codes. Figure no one else was using it. Plus, I knew the security was good enough that the Trade Authority couldn't just come waltzing in the door even if they figured out where I was. So, I set up shop. Lou hooked me up with some supplies when I first came down. Damn good thing he did, too. Since once those spacers moved in, I was on my own until you showed. The ultimate sin. I cut him out of a deal. Medicine can get tight on Mars. Mining's plenty dangerous. So I cooked up some meds on the side for an old friend who was running low. Well, that friend told her friends.
You said that if I take one out, you're gonna take out the other. I didn't know you were going for the right one. How am I supposed to know that? You didn't
Trade
say
Authority
anything.
eventually found out and wanted a piece of everything I'd sold, and then some. It was at that point I decided to take my leave of absence. It's certainly not good. Terramorph attacks don't bother us in our daily lives because they're so infrequent. Londinian was horrible, but it was one rare exception. Another sample, though, gets us one step closer to it becoming the rule, which means we need to get this information into the right hands as soon as possible. Someone spilled the beans, huh? Yeah, Hadrian and I. We're both former Xeno warfare, but it's been almost 20 years since the UC cut us loose. Since then, well, I've just been trying to make ends meet, picking up jobs as a lab tech, a physician, a vet. Not a lot of folks excited to hire someone with a past like mine.
Hey.
Which is why, when the Trade Authority offered to bring me on as a consultant, I leapt at the chance. Guess I should have spent a little more time on that fine print.
I love finding out that I don't need to play the stealth and I can use whatever weapons I actually feel like using.
Oh, I was about to say somebody running behind. Alright, it kept it up.
I was just like, I'm going on this time.
There you go. This is far behind. Yep. Oh, Doc, you
not leaving you.
Helping your step, man.
Fucker. You did the same thing you did last time.
The jumping over the rocks, y'all just gonna run around. Okay.
Actually, I gotta be a second. So.
Stop. We left the dock. Yeah. There you go. I see you joining the dock.
Hi, sir.
That countdown don't sound good for me. Oh shoot. Falling damage. Thank you.
Don't tell me where to go, Charles. I got this. Oh, no, maybe. No, Charles is right. Maybe I should follow him down there.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
A reduced
Oh my god, you did wombo combo
every night
It's
from
so funny.
2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
On doc, join the class. I almost slapped the hell out of this damn doctor. The man moves like Kales, bro. Kales be walking in slow motion when we got somewhere to be.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
That is like the side.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down.
Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I could manage.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph
He
data.
just stood there holding his rifle.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
I knew
It's
I
in the
died the
archives.
second he stopped moving like
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that. The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major
Hey, the
decision
UC still got a
UC
president?
makes
That's crazy.
goes through them.
President of the
They're
galaxy.
the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind. Well, that's about the best news
Come
I've
on.
had all day.
No, stop. Stop,
But
stop, stop,
before
stop,
you
stop.
commit,
Game, stop. Please,
I want to make sure you know the
please.
whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists.
Yeah, I know we
ran
do,
a
John.
division of
Or
the
not
UC
John,
together
Charles,
that
how about you
deployed
cover
aliens
me?
on the battlefield
We kill
as
the rest of these
weapons.
guys, and then we get the fuck
Place
out.
I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time. Oh. Well, that
Hey,
means a lot.
Y'all were in war. Y'all were in
It's
war.
not
Y'all was trying to
something
win the
I'm
war.
exactly proud
Everybody got a
of.
pass. But leave that in the
It was
past.
during that
Oh.
assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information.
But wait,
banned after
you're
the
pulling
colony
up to
war.
the house. What do you mean we gotta get him
Under the
home?
watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a Xeno-warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat. I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
It is illegal to transport random.
I have the other. This one not.
Or animal life to Mars without going through official UC channels or our trade authority partners.
Do your part. To keep
This law
Sidonia
is
from being
imperative
free.
in order to avoid unwanted infestation.
Ha, Hadrian, I can beat you back to the New Atlantis. Sarah, come on, hurry up. Oh, run! That's one back to New Atlantis is a Terramorph.
Deck.
Take off, take off!
All thrusters firing. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Hey, I already know what you're about to do, Scam.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in
Welcome
one
to
piece.
UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead.
I'm going there. Ah. Right, well, I can see Earth's landmarks on Earth.
Captain.
I'm in the right spot.
Over here.
Dang it, how you beat me here? You.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
I like how he grabbed his sister.
You're a clone of a man? How does that work? I had that.
A non-trivial amount of gene
What about you being a clone of a man?
Clone, honestly,
This character is
really the right term
of
for
a
our
man.
relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my
that makes
father,
it even more
was
sadder.
executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of
I
death
didn't hear that the
on both
first time I
sides.
played this. That actually makes
Free
it so
Star
much more sad.
Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Free Star Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him. My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything.
Install the game on your Series
included.
X.
Where
Have
the name
enough
Red
space.
Devils came from
Oh,
in the first place.
GG's.
It became an unwritten
Did you have
rite
to
of
delete some
passage
stuff for
that
it?
anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in
Okay.
such
I reread it.
tones during
I
their
reread it.
trainings.
That's my bad. My
As
bad.
soon as I was old
My
enough,
dad joke mine turned off because I was
eyes were
invested in this. Oh man. Sheesh. That was great, but terrible, but great. Oh, okay, man, they went complete over my head like that. Like dad joke, then you saw space. Yeah, exactly. When he said dad joke, I went back and I'm like, didn't have enough space. I'm like, Starfield's a space game. Ha, got it. Oh, that's a great one. That's a good one. I like that. That's a good dad joke.
Nerves kicking in. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet
But
admiral
on the
to
side
deal with
note,
kids. I was raised.
are
by
you
a
still
grandfather
actually installing it, or did you get to play it yet?
Until his defeat during the colony
And if
war,
so, how are you liking it so far?
he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him.
Oh no, that was good. I definitely like that one.
But Vivictus, for all his ability, was heartless, ruthless to a fault.
That added
In the
another
end, that's
spark
what
to the
cost him his
stream
life.
for sure. 35-ish hours in the game. Nice. So I'm guessing you enjoying it. I've been no-lifing it for the last 5 days. I was part of the premium crowd.
Well, thinking about it
This
more,
is the one game that
I suspect there'd be
I've
value
actually
in
sat
sharing the
down
fact that the
and
Terror
lost
War
myself
project
in
is
and forgot what time it
a
was.
failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data
Yeah,
being weaponized.
Bethesda had the banger on their
Knowing
end with
that
this one.
should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Yeah, I've been pumping out some extra long streams unintentionally. One, I know for sure I was tired around like the 8-hour mark, and then I looked back and another 4 hours passed. It was like a 12-hour stream. I was like, oh Jesus, let me end the stream right now before I in here all day.
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramore project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures. but they
Bethesda.
aren't xenoweapons.
Yep.
The cabinet not opening the archives.
I've
is
run
probably
into
a
a
bigger
few
risk than
bugs,
handing
but
over the files.
nothing
That
too
data
bad
itself
game
isn't
breaking.
dangerous.
But it's a reason we call them Bethesda. It's still my favorite company, game developer of all time, though. I will say that. I still love Bethesda. Skyrim's my favorite game. I love Oblivion. Fallouts, I grew to love. Play a lot of Oblivion. Played a little bit of Morrowind, not too much Morrowind, but I knew the story of it. But yeah, that's my favorite company, so love it. Oh no, I got it. I definitely got it. I said, yep, full of bugs, but that's why we call them Bethesda.
What second joke I didn't get?
Dang,
How
that's
long
terrible.
is the cabinet gonna keep us waiting?
To be fair, I'm not a dad, so that's my.
Well, uncle. That
And
uncle
I
jokes
guess
too.
it's just a matter of.
Yeah, but it's not the same as dad jokes.
Yeah, nah, dad jokes is supreme.
Sounds like our cue.
Go,
Here we
racing.
go.
Kobe.
Captain, can I help you?
I
No,
really
move
stripped
on
me for
boy.
my shotgun and had a grizzly bear running around us. This game is crazy.
Have I done this mission yet? This one right here that I'm doing? No, I'm actually just now starting this mission line with the UC. I was doing other side missions. I did some of the main missions, but then I ultimately just like started doing some exploration stuff.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks
Yeah,
for the risks
it really
you
is.
faced in securing this information.
All in orders. Thanks. Good few mail.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners
Lady
here
God.
making a surprising request. Access to the UC
I'm not trying to hear
Xeno-Warfare
it from
Team's
that guy.
Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives.
Yeah,
A
because we're trying to stop
request
it with
which will require
attack.
not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you.
Okay.
Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
They're trying to figure out what we're facing. I got it. Top of possible more apocalypse. Yeah, that sounds like the right one. Captain Ark.
That's quite the leap, Captain.
Quite the leap.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Can I shoot
I
him now?
remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Hey, Peter.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation
I'm
of
playing kind of like my own
this body's duties. Chief
as
Asini
my
has
own
a point.
personal
Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other
What am I trying to
factions
say?
to grant us access to what they no doubt
characteristics.
consider weapon
My
data?
own personal
I
characteristics.
don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If it been saving lives, you damn right. What the hell y'all mean?
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if...
Dang it, Sarah! Ah, you making me do it again. You had to say something. Bounty hunter and the pirate. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people doing like bounty hunter / pirate type playthrough. I think I would probably do that on whenever I download it on my PC. With added mods and stuff. So my first playthrough, I want to play it through like I would play as myself, actually. With a little because in most Bethesda games, I do play my little sneak thief role, so so you can actually team up with the Crimson Fleet. I didn't know if there was people just doing stuff and aligned themselves with the Crimson Fleet. Is that like a trait from the beginning? Can we start the mission or wait down?
You may not.
Ah, welcome.
Oh, y'all wanted me to walk back and step up.
Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
I would like some, credits.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope will determine.
Why is he facing the wall, bro?
So now,
like, do I just come across there and slap this man side the head, bro?
Surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you.
Yeah, I'm on the UC story right now.
What it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Deep cover. Also, anyone can do it. So no matter what type of playthrough you're doing, you can have access to do the mission. I don't remember seeing one called deep cover. I'll check though.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic
so that's another faction that I have to join and do missions for. Okay,
panic.
I'll check it out.
And worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Why
I
the
would
politicians
remind the
always
chief
do so?
diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions?
All right, so I'll finish the UC stuff before I do that one.
Weapon data. I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yeah, that what the attack came to New Atlantis. Like, think about it. Because it was one on Jemison. I killed one on Jemison.
Been privy to thus far. If you were in our position, Would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I mean, I know Sarah wouldn't like the choice that I made, but still, we need the data to find out if this might happen again.
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now. There's no reason to rush into a decision of this magnitude.
Hey, you're just gonna have to be mad, Sarah. I'm sorry.
I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
Yeah, I figured.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
What's happening? What's happening is I need to pull my gun out. That's what y'all telling me. Hand up ammo on the butt, raise it back. You know what? We're going with the pump. Let's go. Where they at?
Been an attack at the spaceport. Terror.
The spaceport?
Terramorphs.
My sister!
More attacks. Just as predicted.
My, hey, shut up! Let me my shit!
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and...
I told you they were on Jameson! You damn idiots!
The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes.
A citywide... Look, they're attacking the spaceport. You know where most of the people are? In the spaceport.
The nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is
Stop talking and open the goddamn doors. Get to my ship.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've...
Oh my god, bro, my ship gonna be in shambles.
Getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Yeah, you better be fast enough. Oh, you boy, y'all almost got pet. You better move your ass out the way. I got a ship to save. I definitely killed one on Jemison. Kind of far out on Jemison, too.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please!
I ain't got shit to do with me. I'm on.
What are you doing? EM fire, Captain! Target.
Why y'all killing them? You mean to kill them? Hold on. Whatever. I don't care. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Modified. Why am I taking this?
That's it. Now hit.
Oh. Oh. Okay. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, dude. No, he definitely he definitely not sleep. Well, he sleep. He taking a long sleep. He would God now. That's my bad, man.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it.
Now!
That sounds like my girlfriend. Well, you should be working.
Oh yeah, these weapons, they don't damage humans. Or do you have? You know what? Whatever.
Now hit him with everything you've got. We're trying to help you.
I can't stop!
Now.
And that, my friend, is how we do things on Jameson.
Wait, what was the mission? They are, right?
Why?
Look at that. I'll deal with that later.
Oh.
Cowards.
Sir, can you stop when you get sir, move back. Move your ass back. Move back. Sir, go. Come over here.
Stop blowing up my phone.
Come over here, Sarah. Wait for a minute.
You send one more thing and I'm coming into your room, I swear to God.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming.
They started screaming.
We tried to restrain
they was
them,
piecing y'all
we were
up.
trained to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers.
Who, Sarah?
We couldn't.
Oh, I already
restrain
did
them
that.
enough.
For sure.
They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Yeah, I know. I did already.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Oh, come on.
Wait. Did you hear that?
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Oh, fast EM? Oh, you got it. You got it, ma'am. We're locked and loaded, full auto. This is the weapon I got with the most ammo. Hurt a lot. You know what? Go with the Grundle for now, and we'll switch later.
Evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
ass. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up.
You can.
Did he just try to mind control me?
Captain! I want to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real.
Well, it's whooping my ass. That's real. That's definitely real.
They're going to turn on you. Kill them. Kill them first.
Why you only bullets me? They putting bullets in your ass. Come over here. Back up.
Surrounded. No way out.
Clear damage.
Yes.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter.
Frag mines.
They said you've done this before. Well,
Wait, did I have some? I think I may have left mine in my, yeah. Left them upstairs. I mean, in the lodge.
one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over.
Wait, did I use all my meds?
Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Yeah, nah, y'all need to stay here, fam.
Your call. We're on the line.
Yeah, y'all stay out here. Carbon! 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 What the fuck? Stop that.
You left us. Why did you leave us?
Back your bitch ass up. You can't control my mind, bitch. I got iron will. Come in here. Yeah. You fucked yourself.
Where are you?
I'm in front of you. Uh-oh. Juke.
It's right there.
Bitch ass back. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh shit. You know what? This weapon more liability for me because it has to keep being reloaded every 2 shots. Might do a lot of damage, but causing a lot of damage also. Oh, what over? Why is it semi-auto? It's not fully auto? This one has fully auto, A99. Oh, that's semi-automatic. I need some automatic. I put all my automatic weapons in. Except this one. One I don't have that much weapon in. The ammo. On the Razorback I have. That's Razorback. It says ship cargo through Sarah. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot. If you have any gear you want me to haul.
Aha! Do I have a lot of ammo? Ooh, automatic. Yeah, get that. No.
Don't stay away too long.
Oh wait, she has that in her inventory. I still got traded from her.
Let me guess. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Yeah, it does, but against these things, I feel like I need some automatic. I'm over encumbered. I can't. Why do I have it?
You know how to make it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Recharge. Thank you. It's still not out. Come on, I know you can jump up here. Come on, go ahead.
You're not gonna leave me here, are you?
Laugh at me. You can't jump?
They're going to eat you alive.
Hey, get off, Sarah. I just run.
I don't even need a gun.
Oh my! Oh my! That's shredded.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Yep.
Any troubles you need to share? I'd
Well,
be happy to
other
carry
than what we
these
just went
for you.
through, no troubles. I just need you to carry one of the.
Talk to you again soon, darling.
Yeah, that one shredded him completely. I wasn't expecting that. I just wanted to see what it would do against the Terramorph, but I guess I found out really quick. It's a good, I made a good call not bringing them over there because they would have been a liability for sure.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
That's
Just glad we could rise to the
from a
occasion.
mission.
Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt
Oh,
with.
nice.
Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
I mean, what was the point of putting these shutters down if they just rip right through them anyway?
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your home.
Oh, you still alive? Okay.
That is all.
I heard at the end of the UC missions, you actually you get your citizenship and you get a pretty nice home or something like that. Oh, I can't wait to try it out and see. Yeah, that's what I heard. I didn't want to say it just in case anybody was looking forward to what it was, but yeah, that's what I heard.
Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
My officers were unprepared for
Ah,
what happened
there
at the
you are.
spaceport.
I believe
I intend
we
to
have some
correct that.
things we should discuss.
You've got the cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
What was this string? Did they set this up so they would listen to them? That kind of feels like that a little bit.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the
Jeez,
city
250,000 credits.
as well as
Nice little haul.
an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'll take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury goods. I'm not.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Uh-oh.
As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy.
Why are you looking at me like that, Madam President?
The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Damn it!
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps.
Yeah, you know what? So what?
They want you.
You know, I've noticed some of the characters in the game kind of favor some similarities also. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. I know they make a lot of references to a lot of sci-fi stuff, like Star Wars and stuff like that. I mean, I've heard that there's a Easter egg for Skyrim in here. I mean, the game already kind of plays like Fallout in some aspects, so.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Hell yeah! Fast-track my citizenship? Oh! I'm not gonna be a legal citizen in the United Colonies!
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
Gee, count me in.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives.
Really?
You should be able to find
I know his voice sounded so familiar.
And on behalf of the whole of the
that's my boy.
You have our thanks.
No.
You're dismissed.
Shut up.
Damage to the spaceport. Responsibility this attack are greater than I think we
Hey, can y'all all stop talking at the same time?
Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
You've done the UC an incredible service, Captain. Unfortunately, I believe this is only the beginning.
I won't let you down, Madam President. Well, not too much anyway.
A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
You talking shit? I'm in here. Vanguard captain at your service, madam. You wanna share with me what you were telling them?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet.
Shut up.
Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is...
Do you even know who Cisco Ramon is, Nubla?
Accessing the Terramorph data.
And why are you on your Nubla account and not your other one?
We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
I have a third one too. Actually, hold on. Let me swap to that one.
Someone paid attention
This
in current
one's
events.
literally a burner email.
So then
like,
you also know that it was
oh,
originally.
No, he's talking about me. He's not talking about you.
Players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire
He being a
emergency
troll.
and requires a one-time use code from each.
That's why he's gonna get folded here as soon as I get access to him.
Collective and House Faroon. Now the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people: the ambassadors at the Freestar Collective.
My mod being
House
a pain in the ass, as he has been all these years.
Get them both, and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Funny,
no.
That's my burner account too.
Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly.
That's
based
crazy.
On biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys.
How you gonna pull out a burner account and can't even spell, bro? That's crazy.
We're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
I know. That's how you know it's me, though. You know. I want to ban myself from your chat. Put user in timeout. 300 seconds. Get fucked.
How you gonna ban yourself, bro? What kind of sense that make?
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't or can't work with us.
Bro, that's for
now,
5
I'll
minutes.
provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate.
Yeah.
Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Faroon?
Tell me about House Faroon. They sound like the one I'm gonna have to worry about the most.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Faroon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Faroon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat.
Yes, they are.
House
I've killed many of them.
a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Faroon did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Crazy.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm on Xbox.
But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
Want to see
His
this?
Public appearances
What you mean?
were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last
Starlord 5,000. Oh, nice.
Scans of the facility show life signs.
Yeah.
But not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
If you want to shoot me a message, no, go put my game tag in what's the name? I mean, it's the same as my channel name, but if you want to send me a message so I see how it looks, I'll go for it. I think I used to have a command for that, if it still works.
Let me check it.
Nope, it deleted it. Gotta add that. So I'm glad we figured this out.
I could do the other one instead if you want me to.
What? Exclamation game attack?
No, the Discord, if they have one.
Oh yeah. I mean, also if you do want to join the Discord, also go ahead. I mean, it's not as lively as I would like it. I mean, we try to have conversations to keep it going. Yeah, if you wanna send me a request, I'll make sure to accept it. Pop up here.
Yes, 2010's mix for music. Number 1, Armed and Dangerous by Juice WRLD. Oh yeah, it totally came out in 2010. Yep, 100%.
Yep, as I'm saying.
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more
what? Is G home?
evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Fire chickens. I could pull out my pistols. Where are the chickens? I don't know how far I can make it to the house before the game forces me to put my weapons away. Can I kill my own cattle? I can't. Hey, G.
What's up?
Welcome back from Seattle.
Master Deep here. Back from Seattle. Yes, indeed.
How was it?
It was fun.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
How it goes.
Pretty good. Getting lost in the stuff.
Good. I'm at a golden game pass till I get my ass a job, so we're a dead story for now, till my interview on Thursday.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
5 of them got like COVID.
Ooh.
They all got COVID while at the event? Or after they got home?
No, after. Once they got home.
Oh, gee.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you don't have it.
Yeah, but one of the guys
the
who had it,
Ambassador
he drove me to the
She's
airport,
a veteran
so
of the Colony War, and her
get it.
only goal in life is
honest,
to make ours miserable.
When you go to PAX, it's
If
kind of
Sam
like
is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
I feel fine.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I heard about his real name and forget what it is.
Yeah, Sonic does have a real name.
It's something like super like weird and stupid. I remember that much of it.
Weird. And stupid.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
Couple of things.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
Cheese's, his actual name is Charles Entertainment.
If you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's
Carl,
also
that's
a
not
disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for
Yeah,
information.
TJ, look at Discord.
Maybe even convince to work
That
with you.
is actually.
Okay, no problem. I'll send you I'll shoot you a message, and I guess you can well, I'll shoot you a message and a request, and you can just add me back whenever you get home. Say something. His head. All the NPCs just love getting really snappy when you just stand there and look at them for 2 seconds. No, a conversation works when both people are talking. Okay, so we have a problem finding your name. Multiple of them pop up. Which one is yours?
I have them added on my Xbox. Just go through my list of friends.
We'll see your scrub friends.
It's okay. It's 104. It's not many, and you're on that fucking list. And so is G. So you just called you and G scrub friends. How do you feel about that, G?
Hey, Miss.
TJ just called you a scrub friend on my friends list. How do you feel about that?
I said I don't want to see your scrub friends.
Okay. G,
I ain't say my scrub friends. G is one of my friends. So I'm talking about your friends on your friends list.
But G and you are on my friends list.
Yeah. Of course. You had a gun to our head.
5, 4. Maybe you, but not G. Who's scared of G?
It's on stream. Y'all heard it. I'm being kidnapped, held against my will.
I didn't say yeah. I said maybe, which means maybe, maybe not. They don't know. It's up to them.
Oh, it's a Starfield gaming pick? Okay.
I like how they added this feature in the game after you built the farm and everything. Like, you can actually do chores around it. In between missions if you feel like it.
Where's in the game?
Oh, hey, I gotta water the horses and the farm animal. You're right.
Water the horses. What, you gonna sprout in the spring?
No. You jackass. You go fill up a bucket of water, and you go fill up the trowel that you put the water in for them to come up and drink it.
So you give the horses water, not water them.
You water the horses. And yes, they do sprout in the spring. Why can't I run holding an empty bucket?
And since you're at work, I know watching Starfield has to be torturous while at work. I don't think I could do it. But man, I sure wish I was home. Hey, yo, boss, so I'm not feeling so well. I think I need to go home and turn on my Xbox. I mean,
let's see this.
Go rest. Can I get the rest of the day off?
I gotta see this fully. Hold up. I'll send this to you, DJ. That's funny. Peter Quill. That is.
Watch the
their
Bolaron.
actual character name. I sent you the screenshot of Peter Quill. Or their character, you know, Peter Quill.
Oh, nice. I mean, okay. All right.
That's dope.
I
I
like
like it.
I like it. That is actually definitely golden.
I'm not gonna shovel shit. You're funny if you think that. DJ, join my story mode and shovel this shit for me. I don't feel like doing it. I gotta move these hay bales.
Yes.
Where's
many.
Jack at? Can I force
Don't
Jack
steal
to do any
anything.
of this?
Don't get caught anywhere you're not
Where you at?
supposed to.
You in your
Absolutely
room?
do not harm anyone.
Oh,
If
you
something
are.
goes wrong,
No, you're not.
we'll do our best to smooth
I'm gonna
things
steal
over.
that.
But I can't make any promises.
You don't need it.
So y'all want me to go into the embassy? Not steal anything at all.
That's gonna be a challenge for you.
So no credits.
Nope.
No. Those bottles that float on the floor. No guns. No
Nope.
legendary armor or
Nope.
weapons.
Nope.
Y'all might be getting me out of jail, but we're
All
gonna try
right.
it.
Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these.
Oh,
Chief
Sadie's here.
Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Roger.
Did you check your Discord? That's Sonic's actual name.
Okay. Probably opening my phone. I mean, on my computer. Why am I looking at my phone? Get shot in his face later. All right, nice. I've seen some interesting characters so far. How the hell do you even say that? Olivie? Oglivie? Maurice, the Hedgehog?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah. Doo-doo.
Someone made Chucky? Oh, Christ. It's starting. We're starting to see it all.
When I play that game, I'm gonna be a bug man running around the place.
Yeah, I bet you are, buddy.
I'm gonna go kill a Terramorph.
Yeah, if I could just remember the video I watched that had it. It definitely makes this a lot easier.
To pronounce it?
Yeah, because he says
By
it.
the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
So you tell Sergeant Yumi he gonna have to wait a damn minute. I need to go to the lodge and drop the stuff off.
No.
We can only imagine what the game's gonna look like once people really get all the mods out that they want to. It's gonna be quite the show.
Perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
I can't make no promises, girl. You know, I'm a busy man. I'm a captain, a diplomat apparently. I kill Terramorphs. So I'm a Terramorph hunter. I'm pretty sure I'm not too far from hunting ghosts. No. I slay them. I have to actively. Bitches just show up every damn.
I don't think I know where to find it.
So that's why she's not in the first game. That was a good explanation for it.
Keep this one because this is my. Oh, that's suppressed. Ew. That was higher damage. Okay, I'm gonna have to put some up.
I don't have my weapons on me. I didn't get my shotgun. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, game. Grab my shotgun.
It's great because the game allows you to do so. Whenever you start doing that, make sure to send me the clip. I want to see that one. If you have a Discord, please join and make sure to share that clip to me so I will be able to see it. Actually, I probably should. Out of my I'll pick fish. Probably so. Yep, there we go.
This is so satisfying.
Probably. Oh,
I forgot about this moment. I beat him while he's squirming?
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. That'd be like a nice little October edition of the game, you know. Just have everyone make like characters in just different games of like their favorite
like
killers of the movie genre, the genres. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a lot of Ghostface and all that stuff. But it'd be nice to see where everybody comes up in different games.
It's like pronounced
Bobo
like
the puppet?
It's like
Billy the puppet.
Like fucking Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog.
Ogilvy? That's
Ogilvy.
Oh jeez.
Yes.
Christ.
yeah.
Oh no, I wanna delete myself.
It's extremely. That's why he's Sonic. It's extremely canon too. Like his middle name was said in like the first few issues of his comic. And it's so bad that that the characters in the comic started talking shit.
Wait, I can have multiple missions at once? Oh, yeah. Talking to Sergeant Human right now, he got to wait. This.
The horse creature. Oh.
I haven't messed around with the crafting in the game. I wonder if you can craft like poisonous beverages on there.
Ooh.
That would be an interesting chain of
Sorry,
events.
but I need sign off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there. You gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not a peace treaty. It could cause an incident.
They give me some clothes to put on there.
No, they did not.
They didn't. I'll take them.
Told you.
Stellybird has no idea what's going on.
He has his old pure black fit on. This is
Need my
off.
job,
He
sir.
put this on. That's crazy.
Fine.
He looks so
that's
proud
missed
of it,
opportunities.
too.
Wouldn't want to withhold a chance.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Stop running in circles, John.
Yeah, sure, sir. Let me handle this first. Got you. Here.
Oh, this boat actually
Hard to
doesn't
believe
have
it's
a
been 2
scope on it.
decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Oh, okay. I had to show you some credentials or something. Man, I could have been here to assassinate the ambassador. You just let me walk all in through the front door. That's crazy.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
I'm sorry, Mama. You have to chill.
Oh my god, I need to grab my Carcano rifle.
All that security and they still
I can't use
protect
that.
their
That
own
rifle
space
does not have a scope, even though it's my best rifle. And I don't like that.
I just wish I hadn't received
I don't know why
the
it
news
went
from
back
an
like 4
SSNN
different cities,
broadcast.
or like 4 different checkpoints.
We have a
'cause I remember
strategic advantage
beating
to
this game,
maintain,
ending
Mr. Long.
everything, and this game's just like, you know what? Nah, you
I'll
gotta
make sure it
replay
doesn't
through all
happen
this
again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Oh, you supposed to be talking shit about the UC?
That's down at the spaceport.
I ain't realize we were pulling guns off. Hold on. Hey, Cameron, get your bitch ass out of here before you get a gun in the back of your head, big fella. There you go. Thank you. All right, madam. Hey. Sit down. Cowboy hat on. See the earrings? Yeah, these Versace. Anyway.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I don't think I need one. We were just attacked, fam. Like, we need to discuss some shit, you know? And there's random bounty hunter. Oh, does it ask you about your ship? Yes! I ran into that one. It made me fucking laugh. I pulled into a random galaxy. And it was like, hello. We're trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. It's expired. You need to make payment. I was like, wait, no. There's no way I just heard that. There's no way I just heard that. I was so in disbelief that I really just got called from another ship about my ship's extended warranty. Made my night. That was the best interaction in this game so far. For one of them, anyway.
He's invincible. There's nothing I can really do.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy. In order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Oh, she's trying to play me. Look here, mother. I had to pause. Yeah, but you know what? It was a great addition, and I wonder what other ones they added in, because you know Bethesda's really good for random encounters. So I'm only just waiting to see what else happens throughout the game. I haven't explored all the universes, and I'm not in a rush to. So whenever I do come across it, I'm just waiting for it.
I blew him up.
All right, have a great night at work. Hope to see you in the next streams if you can make it out to it, and hopefully we can share some clips and just have fun with Starfield. Got to share the stories with you.
I threw a stick of dynamite at this dude, and he got right back up. And there's blood everywhere, too. Surprised he wasn't walking floating limbs.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Yeah, I aimed for 2 seconds. He literally just blew my head off. That's crazy. I wasn't even aimed for longer than 2 seconds.
No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective.
God.
But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all.
Girl, if you don't get beside your damn self.
Oh.
You have my answer. Now, please take the hint.
I don't really have much footage drawn.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. The warmongers of the UC will find a way to make it dangerous. You have my word. No one does, Captain. The only question is how to do it.
A single shot didn't hit because I shot the rock. Did it count the fact I did that.
It's a job I take very seriously.
Reload. I put some skill points into my persuasion. I was really sure. All right, now on top of that, still going. That.
This ends it all.
Visitors are only allowed. I'm going to be upfront.
Oh, I headshot you from distance.
I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll
I bet I didn't add the 1911 in this game. I'm getting shot. I'll just use the Mauser for now.
More than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Get your ass up, get out of here. And Madam Ambassador, take 2 of a conversation that you didn't even know happened like two minutes ago.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I don't need no damn. Talk to me, damn.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned
you got your hat
maybe
shot
it was
off.
just a bad connection. That now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy. In order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Thanks, the games.
Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
The only threats you're facing are the 8-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games here? Lives hang in the balance.
A lecture in morality from the UC. How quaint and short-sighted. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
Instantly, she's like, you be worried about yourself.
I could be the hero here. Are you suggesting we can't defend ourselves? The results of the colony war prove that's not the case. And those lives are in
Third
my
time,
hands.
John giving John the
Well, Captain, you
performance.
make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight.
Of course.
Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
Oh my god, the swiftness is insane.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
No, hey, John, not now, now's not the time, my friend.
Boy.
TJ,
TJ, let me show you something that that shit right here, I'm about to show you, kind of blew my mind a bit. I couldn't believe it. I was at the gas pipe.
Oh, I gotta redo this
park,
once our sequence.
with Coven and them. And I think this dude's name was Agent on his Twitch. And he comes by and he brings out a tin full of Pokemon cards, and I'm like, oh yeah, we about to start battling. Let me get a deck out. I'm gonna beat your ass in Pokemon. I'll do it. And dude's like, I have these Pokemon cards. And it's like, y'all can have them if y'all want. And I just jokingly like kind of took them all, and I was like, you're just fucking with me. He goes, no, I'm serious. And I'm like, huh? And look at this shit that was in that shit. Except for the middle, except for the card, that one, I won at the one at PAX, but the others, different story. The original story.
you send it to my phone or you send
Discord? I already sent it.
Discord ain't send it to me yet.
Oh, nope, I did not send it.
Oh.
I'm tired. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Excluding the cargo stuff. But again, I won that at PAX, so different story.
I can't really see the white card beside it, but is that Charmander I see right there?
Yeah, it's a Charmander 10.
Cool ass 10.
It's a Charmander 10. The card behind it is like the list of like Pokemon card stuff that they always have in like the books and stuff. But more importantly, excluding the Lucario V card, those 4 other things are unopened packs. These are 1999 cards.
Oh.
Unopened packs. I was like, bro, why are you giving me this? He goes, I feel like they're better off. I feel like it's better off if I give it to someone else. You can have them, keep them, sell them. I don't care. I feel like it's better if they have like a better home or something. And I was like, what in the fuck?
Ow.
What are you talking about?
Are you opening the packs or are you gonna keep them?
I'm just gonna keep them until I figure out why I would open them. And like, there's like, in that Lapras one, that's actually a smaller tin. There's like it's like another tin under it. One of them has just a bunch of energy cards, and the other one has a bunch of Pokemon cards in Spanish. I was like, what the fuck? He just brought them out and gave them to me. And I was like, fuck yeah. I'll take some of that shit.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me. Hurry back.
I was like, yeah, boy. Give me all that shit. And also, got 2 new plushies. Yep. These I could not just not get. And I met my favorite. You gonna upload it? Yeah, hang on. Snap. Two favorite, and I met my favorite YouTuber. I wish I could ask him more questions, but he had a whole fucking line. Yes.
I was making sure there was no other YouTuber that just popped up and you met.
No, just the one I was talking about. The ones I was talking about. Their panel was hilarious. I wish I got called up, but I didn't. But damn, it was hilarious.
I ain't been here in centuries. Bushes, oh, they grow here? Somebody die? Place.
Yeah, I sent you the picture of the plushies and the picture I got with the runaway guys. I wish I did better, but I never thought I would get that far, to be honest. So I didn't know exactly what to do.
Got your boy Whooper.
Got my boy Whooper. And Paldean Whooper. The regular Whooper is named Taco, and the Paldean Whooper is named Panini.
I actually remember. Didn't you catch one in Pixelmon and named Taco?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
You should definitely see a Throne Controllers panel. It's the funniest shit. It's literally just 99% of just John and Chugga just shit talking each other. And Tim's just there to make sure they don't kill each other. It's hilarious. I'm pretty sure Tim only said like 5 things throughout the entire panel. It was just those two. You got like 2 super loud personalities and Tim's just chilling. Things for sure is that I met him and then immediately got like overshadowed by the guy behind me. The guy behind me was dressed as Chuck Quizmo. If you don't know who Chuck Quizmo is, he was an NPC in Paper Mario who gives you quizzes. If you answer the quiz right, you get a Starfield. A guy dressed as Chuck Quizmo walking around with a book with a bunch of Mario questions in it, and then if you guess it right, he gives you this little crystal thing. When I noticed, when I was sitting next to him, I'm like, wait a minute, you're just Chuck Quizmo. He's like, I am. This guy right here. There's a lot of stuff going on. You got the normal cosplayers, and then you got the try-hard cosplayers. You got the weird niggas. You got the weirder niggas. And then you got the and then you got stuff and you're like, wait, what? It's all fine, because practice is fine with it. As long as you ain't doing nothing illegal, as long as you're not fucking wilding about it, it's fine. But man, was it weird?
Walk through the door that's open. I also bought a Hollow Knight hoodie, which was the very first thing I bought.
The guy's sales pitch was fucking crazy. I walked up there at the thing and I was looking at everything. I was like, man, that Hollow Knight hoodie looks good. And he was like, yeah, it's really comfortable. I wore mine until I wore it out. But then I was like, I don't know if I want to get it or not. Because like the picture didn't really only show like the back of it. So I was like, I'm not sure if I would buy it or not. And the dude said, you should get it. The zipper is a nail, which is the name of the weapon. And I was like, sold. Sure enough, the zipper is a nail. And that was really like the main thing that I wanted. It was like, was a jacket with a hoodie with a zipper on it. That I wanted. And I was like, fuck, well, shit. Fast as fuck impulse buy. Followed by that were the Woofers.
He acted.
Yeah, well, considering everything that it's been, I think that's actually the only things I actually bought from the convention. Everything else was food and fucking scooter rides.
Scooter.
Yeah. I was talking to
I
Chewie.
considered doing that when we went. You ain't want to.
Oh, it was like one of the guys I was with, his name was Chewie. Well, his name was like something else, but his name was Chewie. He was like, hey, have you ever rode one of these scooters before? I was like, nah. Like, they're power scooters, you just need to download the app and put your card in it and scan it, and you can zoom it. And I'm like, alright. I was like, I don't know. Fuck it, I'll do it. I scanned it, I installed the app, I scanned it, I got on that bitch. I was like, man, fuck walking. This is shit right here. Fun as fuck. I'm going all over the damn place. But it's for 44 cents a minute.
Actually,
it did add up. I think all together, minus like with the 30-minute ride that I initially had was like $20, and then it was like the $11 one, and then there was a couple of fun. Probably about $50 to $75 worth of riding around on scooters and shit. Until the problem is, and this is why I knew from the very moment that I started doing this that it would lead to a problem. Until at one point I was trying to follow them because they're going down to a brewery. I tried to scan the thing. The thing said, your car has been declined. And I was like, huh? I could have sworn it was money on it, but I guess I'll put some money on it. And I checked. And let it be known that right before I tried to get on that scooter, we went to a barbecue place. And right before I bought the barbecue, I checked my money to make sure I had some money. The phone said that I had like $100 on the card. And I bought the barbecue, which went through. And then I went to go through the scooter, and it said, your card has been declined. I look back, I am somehow in negative $93.
Did he tell you? Huh?
Yes, something that I didn't read. Yes, apparently everything that I bought at PAX was stuck in pending. Everything that I bought at the convention center, all the food that I bought and the scooter rides were all in pending. One of the things that also was in pending was these $15 holds that the scooter stuff does. And then somewhere between me buying barbecue and me getting to that scooter, about majority of the fucking pendings just decides to take money out of my thing at the same time, putting me in the negatives. And yeah, and furthermore, even though I put money on the card, the scooter's like, yeah, no, your car's declined. You're gonna need another payment method. And I was like, well, fuck. It pretty much said I can't use it no more with this card. I need to put a different card in. At that point, I was like, you know what? I'm going to bed. I'm done for today. I'm going to bed. Actually, I didn't go to bed. I went back with Blazo because he said he had a Halo tournament that he won. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to head over there and I'm going to go chill on PAX for a bit. The stuff after when the show floor closes. I went to a random panel, which was really funny. And I chilled with some Pokemon people. I am really good at Who's That Pokemon. There's always like these Pokemon people who are like, you can battle them and stuff. You get badges and shit and pins. And one guy in particular, he had like this tablet and he pretty much has Who's That Pokemon. He just needed to name the Pokemon that was there. And I was really good. And I was really good at that shit. I'm pretty sure I named about 98% of all Pokemon that was there. And the only reason why I wouldn't be able to name them correctly is because of specific names, such as Landorus, Tornadus, Thundurus, and Immerse all have a second form. And I know what the Pokemon was. I know who the Pokemon are, even in their second form, but I didn't know what the second form's called. It's called Therian form. And I didn't know that was an actual. I didn't know that was the name of it, so. That one was like, what was the exact specific name for this form? I was like, oh, man. There was one in particular that stomped me down. And that's because I have never seen it ever. And I've seen a lot of them. I have never seen it ever. Hell, there was two of them actually, but one of them I figured out. It popped up and I looked at it and I was like, what the hell's going on here? And the only thing I noticed that I could recognize was its tail. It was the silhouette. And I was like, wait, that's a Pikachu tail. Female Pikachu tail. That's a cosplaying Pikachu. Pikachu. There's a bunch of female cosplaying Pikachus. Like Pikachu Libre and Pokken Tournament shit. Those type of Pikachus.
Which Pikachu? Maybe any of them?
What?
The Pikachu, yes, sir.
It's any of them. Yeah, but it was one. Yeah, the one I saw was it was called technically it's like Southern Belle, but it's just Belle Pikachu. It's just like a Southern Belle. So I knew it was a cosplay Pikachu, but I didn't think he would throw that at me. And I don't know none of the names besides Pikachu Libre. And Pikachu Libre is impossible to really put in the silhouette because you'll just see it as a Pikachu because it's skin tight fucking outfit. But Southern Belle Pikachu is big ass dress and shit, it's crazy. But the one that caught me so fucking off guard, and for the second time that I went to PAX has fucking got me stumped on a question, was a Pokemon named Broomy. No, it's a bug type Pokemon that gathers a bunch of whatever's around it. It uses it as like a cocoon or some shit. You've seen it in Pixelmon.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. So if it's surrounded by leaves, it'll be a bunch of leaves. If it's in the city, it'll be covered in trash. If it's by a desert, it'll be covered in sand and shit. But what you didn't see It gets Ginsu, and it's extremely rare because it's only been seen in the anime. It doesn't have a cloak. And no cloak Brumi. I saw that shit and I was like, what in the fuck? It's about as equivalent of seeing Vanilla without its ice cream head. It's just a shiny head. I don't know what head looks weird.
Right. It's just.
No, it's like its ice cream is actually just snow in the shape of ice cream. It actually just does have an actual head. Pretty much just a snow coating that's around its face, and there's pictures of it without its snow swirl head because it can melt. But there's also one picture on Bulbapedia of no cloak Brumi that's only been seen in the anime and cannot be gotten in the games because it's not in the games. And that was like the last one, and I did not know what the hell it was. I mean, they like said, "Do you need a hand?" I was like, "Yeah, I do." And it was like, "You can play it type. It's a bug," and I was like, "A bug?" And I looked at it close. I'm like, "That has to be a Brumi." That's the only bug Pokemon I know that would look the way that will have like somewhat of this certain type of shape. But the other part, like it had its full body, it just looks weird as shit.
You wrong.
Yeah, it's like one time in the anime you see a Brumi without its cloak on, and it's literally like the most wildest looking thing. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, it's not that wild, but it's just really weird looking. And I was like, I can't believe I see this. I was like, I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've given this. I've got everything else right. There's even one that says, we'll talk about legendary Pokemon eyes. A lot of legendary Pokemon. Very specific eyes. Such as Xerneas' eyes, its pupils is X's because, you know, Xerneas. That was quite the long one. And it was really funny watching other people do it, and like I'm sitting here, I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah. Most of the time I'm like, yep, I know what that is. And they're like, I don't know what it is. Or something like that. That's unfortunate. Twice did someone say it was something, but it turned out it wasn't it, and then the next Pokemon was the thing he just said. They had a Tekken 8 brew thing going. I was like, you know, I'll play a little bit of the demo and get my ass kicked. First person I walked in, first person I ran into, I was sitting here and I was looking at it. Oh, alright, cool. Next to a person and stuff, everything should be fine. We should have a fun time. Immediately, I knew this guy played fucking Tekken and was gonna kick my ass. because he picked Kazuya and then immediately looked at his keybinds. As soon as I saw him look at his keybinds, I was like, yep, this is gonna suck. But sure enough, it sucks. Anyone who picks Kazuya, you're fucking sick. Then I went back to next day and played someone else, and I played Lars, and Lars was up there styling. I'm like, oh, hold on, I might have to pick him up. Let's look at Lars in the Tekken 7. Oh, he's in there. Thank you, good man.
Oh, shit.
His name is Lars Alexander. Lars Alexanderson. 2 S's. Played a bunch of other games and stuff. Not really many that was catching my eye and stuff. I mean, it was a lot of indie games, but there was one in particular called Zombie Rollers, where you play like this big ass like. Kind of like a monster truck, but like a fucking ram, and in front of you, you just run over zombies and have turrets and shoot at them and stuff, and you have to survive for a while. Very well made game, I'll say that. Hard as shit though. Holy fuck! I was one of the only. I almost beat the 10 minutes, but damn, I died at like 20 seconds. The zombies just start slapping you like for big damage. It's crazy. That one was fun. There was one game called Cold Sweat, where your health is technically like this heat gauge. You have the power of ice and the power of fire, but you can't let the heat gauge go in the direction die. You have to manage it. You have to manage your temperature by using either ice magic or fire magic to move the gauge around. And there's this thing called like the Frostwalker that's freezing, it's fucking up the forest, and you're like a guardian, so you have to go take it out. But the Frostwalker like is aware of like which temperature you're close to. So if you're like more in the fire, he'll use more fire attacks on you, which will put you in more fire. And if you get you all the way to the max, you'll just die. So you have to like cool yourself off by using ice magic while against his fire magic. It's actually pretty good. It doesn't look as good, but you know, still beta, or more like alpha. But it was still put some effort in. I mean, it was just a bunch of college students actually making it. Actually, it's like apparently like 10 of them. It's just, the lady was like, we started with 30 and then now we're down to 10. And I was like, oh damn, one of you 10 should probably make some inverted control options. It's like, they're like, you're the second person that told us that. Then maybe you should probably make some fucking inverted control options. Shouldn't be that hard. Did have inverted control options? Foam Stars. Now that was a fun game. Foam Stars is this like my PlayStation. like Splatoon-esque game. Not really Splatoon, but Splatoon is fucking sweaty shit.
Yeah,
like I saw sweaty shit and loud. I was sitting behind a girl who was fucking losing her shit throughout the entire time. Who's the loudest one in the entire game.
Oh, what the fuck?
Not in the crowd, the entire Probably on the other side of that motherfucker, I promise you.
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, bro. What the hell?
She was losing her voice, screaming and yelling. It was hilarious. But yeah, Splatoon, sweaty as fuck. Shit was going by so fast. Like I could keep up with it because I played Splatoon. But it's like watching professional Halo, you know? Or COD. It's like watching professional COD, which I did watch too. I watched some professional COD mobile while I was just chilling around. A bunch of shit was going down, and shit was fast. Splatoon is a very fast game. Really fucking that was wild. Foam Stars, on the other hand, it's also kind of a fast game, but not as fast. But it was interestingly fast. Pretty much the way this game mode works is called Smash the Star. And the way it works is like, well, you shoot foam, right? Kind of like ink, but the foam creates the terrain. Because your character just stands on foam like it's like a fucking solid object.
Oh, is that the one that's coming to PlayStation?
Yes. Yeah, so you can make like a wall of foam, and then like they'll stop. Then like your teammates or your enemies will have to like deal with the big ass wall of foam. Meanwhile, you can literally just climb up that bitch and just shoot at people from the top of the freaking foam wall, or surf up that bitch because you use surfboards to surf around the foam. Very smooth. But the whole point of Smash the Star was that to get a knockout in this game, shoot your opponents, foam them up until they get stuck in this giant foam ball, and then either they eventually explode or you surf into them and knock them out. And you can save your teammates if they're stuck in a foam ball by surfing into them as well.
So,
and then like after
seems
7
punishment
knockouts
becomes providence.
After your team
A reminder we can never truly know the great serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured.
To kill
Come,
that
let us discuss.
That one player, while also dealing with the fact that the enemy team could also get their knockouts, and one of your team or you can be the star player, and now you have a target on your head while you're dealing with their star, their target.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack, then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown. trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom Tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC.
Oh, yes. So
that
sometime
much
like
is
multiple
obvious.
times.
Who else could just waltz through my door? Hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly? Correct then? You require my code to collect terrormorph data from the archives. The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Knowledge can't be evil. What about the knowledge of sin? Not evil. The people who what you use it for, that's the evil. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. That's the thing. Gun don't pick itself up and shoot nobody, bro. I always said that.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Easier than the other woman talk to.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good. I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter. The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide. It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments. House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Alright. Oh. Hey, get you some rest then. Play another one. I said, alright, we'll get you some rest and I'll catch you later.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
Lead the way.
Whatever you need, feel free to drop some stuff in.
Hold it.
Only if it's one of your deepest, darkest secrets. I will never love another person as much as I love you. I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
Oh, it's kind of
What response?
I'm told by top officials the captain already has a plan. Armistice archives.
Unless that archives full of ordnance, it's not enough.
Oh, I'm as concerned as you are. Thank you again.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
What? Oh, sorry.
It was. He had a headache, so went to bed. So he'll be on tomorrow. be able to share him about your cards because I'm pretty sure he.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Oh, the archives, where they hold all the exclusive data banned from the war. So in this game, G, there's this wonderful alien monster named a Terramorph. Here to see what they look like, and then later explain what they can do. Image sent to you. That it. Let me go into the facility in this building because they actually have a statue of one. Like to meet.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
You know, this game is very well made. It's definitely going to give Tears of the Kingdom a run for Goldie. Sure. Oh, you in the stream? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the Terramorph. They shoot. I believe they shoot fire. They move fast as hell. They can leap high, and they can control your mind. Yeah, we had about a few of them roll up on this city here, and this is like very well established city within itself. This is like pretty much like Washington D.C. to the galaxy, to Atlantis. Yeah, 3 of those things attacked. Get in, Sarah. Come on. This next.
Pardon?
I said nothing.
Here you are. Captain,
Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
All right.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions.
So the work is year, I think 33. We discovered space travel because we had no choice in like 2150. We got alert that the Earth is fucked. The atmosphere disappeared, and we had about 50 years to get off the planet. Roughly, I think they got it off in 9. And everybody's went and explored different galaxies, found some inhabitable planets. They found some, they settled, and everything seemed to be going well. 3 factions showed up: the United Colonies, Free Star Collective, and House Varun. Somewhere along the line, when 3 factions all together and one feel like their britches is bigger than the others, there's conflict. And then that conflict led to war. War got so bad, they pulled out mechs. Some colonists, the United Colonies, pulled out what they were called Xeno warfare, which basically they weaponized aliens. Like the shit like the terramorph you saw, they tried to weaponize that. It didn't go well because those things are literally the deity of evil. And eventually, after a lot of fighting, and a lot of bodies lost on both sides, the war ended with a thing called the Armistice Act, which all 3 factions agreed to stop fighting. What happened? 3 of the governors within, I think, 3 different factions who were doing a lot of the killing, they sentenced them to death to officially end the war because they did a lot of bad shit. Like, one of them had his men open them fire on civilians, like unarmed civilians, regular people, just because he was getting his ass kicked. He was like, shoot everything, fuck it, blow it all up, kill it all. So they killed him and 2 other generals, and they ended things, and everything was supposed to be peaceful, but the other 2 factions don't really trust the United Colonies because of fuck shit they did in the war, which is understandable. Kind of like us and everything else in the world. Nobody really trusts the United States. A lot of fucked up stuff, but we are kind of like main factions of the world, so yeah. But our character, we came in the game as miners. We were a miner in a thing, just on a planet that's not inhabited. All we can do is mine. We were doing business as usual. They found some readings that were kind of off the charts. Gravity levels kind of spiked and all that. We still had to go check it out. They sent the newbie in to check it out. It turned out to be an artifact, which when we touched it, we saw like kind of vision and heard music, and like our character passed out. So we ended up joining this faction called Constellation because the guy came in who was looking. He actually was the one who, I guess, paid for the contract of us mining what we found, and he also had the same experience. So he invited us to go to Constellation. We met up with their group and figured out what they do and learned that there are more artifacts out there, and we're trying to find out what it is that these artifacts actually do. Like, what is the meaning of it? Because we all we got is a thesis based off of me and the other person, the other guy whose name was Barrett. He's another black guy. It's crazy. The two black guys in the group had music and stuff playing our eyes and stuff when we touched the artifact. But I digress. So now the mission outside of the side missions and stuff you can do, it's just find all the artifacts and figure out what this thing is exactly, what it's alluding to. Yeah. A lot of other stuff going on within the galaxy, but this is a very beefy game, but it's an interesting story. I would tell you to dive into it, but I know how you are with lore and you will get very invested, which is understandable. But it's fun. Definitely fun. Yeah, of course they have. I mean, I could have rushed through the story parts and stuff, but I decided I'm going to enjoy this. I can.
You're carrying the most comprehensive collection of information on terramorphs in the known universe. If we can't pry an answer out of there, it likely doesn't exist. Certainly doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but we're not going to know until Percival and I dig in, so whenever you're ready.
Hey, Jill, let's go.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures.
Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Oh!
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
A citizenship? Oh, wow, I'm not a legal citizen no more. Yeah? They told me it would take me 10 years. Got it in 10 minutes. Well, actually, an hour, 2 hours. How long have I been live? Oh, I've been live 8 hours? Christ, what does fucking time go? It's 4 in the morning? Ah, this game dangerous.
You have a nice day now.
Wait, I'm getting my citizenship, but you took me to the roof of the building? I ain't stupid. You ain't finna throw me off.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I don't know. Why am I on the building? Are you gonna throw me off?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Okay, so I can be a citizen in the Freestar Collective and everything? Oh, got you.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Let's go!
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Who is it?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Yeah, sure.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Who y'all finna have me meet? Let me guess, y'all done kill all three of those 3 people, didn't you? This got really juicy.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
I think so.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Okay.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Yeah. Who you, man? George W.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
A guy who couldn't afford a place with a view, clearly.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon.
I knew it!
But most know me as Victus.
I knew they didn't kill that dude
I
off.
was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
I mean, though they may have been attacking your men, bro, other way to deal with citizens. I mean, I literally had to shoot some citizens with an electric shotgun earlier just to keep them from beating all the security guards' ass, so I wouldn't hear that.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the colony war came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
Not every day I get a chance to work with a man living in the fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
Okay, alright.
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Oh, y'all thought we were gonna let him out? Oh, no, no, he's staying in there. Lock his ass up, but good. Ask me anything, sir?
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter. No, we done talking already.
Hey. Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this, all right? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Gotcha, I'm not gonna tell her, I was asking.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake, but I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
I ain't gonna say nothing. Remember, be quiet. Don't say nothing about this. I'm like, you just told me that like 20 times. I already gave you my word. I ain't gonna share it. Shit. Try to piss me off. You ain't gonna have to worry about me saying nothing to nobody. You gonna have to worry about me open hand slapping your ass.
Fancy seeing you. I was hoping to run into you eventually. I've got something for you. I'll give you 3 guesses. I mean, if you really want. No, dummy, it's a bunch of credits I've earned. I told you I wanted to pay you back if we ever cross paths again. Here, I know it pales in comparison to what you did for me, but it should help.
Ow.
Oh, I'm just working the front desk at a local accounting practice. It's not glamorous, but it pays the bills while I take classes. I haven't decided whether I want to pursue a history degree or get into film studies. I've always been interested in Earth culture, so one of those seems appropriate. Oh, no problem. I wanted to keep my word. Anyway, I was hoping you could do one last favor for me. Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia for me? I knew I could count on you. This means a lot to me. Let me just add a few more details to my letter. And... okay, there.
You add the details in your mind?
Take care.
Keep it moving. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep
You won't scan me as I ain't to nothing. I've defended this damn place, damn it. Show me some respect.
fun.
Give me that one. Y'all done fighting Terramorphs and stuff? Hello, where you at?
Anything I can do for you?
Looking useless.
Lifting off now.
It's in the sequence of 5 days and still looks good.
Orbital pattern locked in.
And deliver.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Are y'all still floating out here? Behind me in my cam.
All right, let's cycle that airlock.
Fan-proof panels. No, I'm gonna find your IP and I'm just gonna DOS your whole shit. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna DOS your whole shit. Then I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna fold you.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
I'm gonna wait till you get gold back and then I'm gonna take the stuff all offline. Screen recording? Go ahead, do it.
Hey.
And to think.
I'm gonna tell Moose for a good cause. Yep, nope. I'm gonna wait until you get live first. So as soon as you get gold back, then you ain't gonna be able to play. Uh-huh. I know that's a lot because you're suffering without it. You can only play your play your story games for so long until you get tired of it.
Teaching will always be a part of my life.
I bet it was pretty cool.
All right.
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've
Hello.
been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
Yeah, but you see, you can't play Minecraft on your VR without an internet headset, remember? I mean, internet connection.
Oh my gosh, really? I didn't know if I'd ever hear from her again. Well, let's see what she has to say. Oh, that's wonderful! I'm so happy for her. I'll have to find a way to go see her sometime. Thank you so much for coming all this way to deliver it. Thank you so much for bringing that to me. I can't say it enough. It was wonderful hearing from her again. No, I'm happy here. I still feel a sense of duty towards the other colonists, or whatever we're considered nowadays.
Yep, so that's what the folding come in. Then you ain't gonna be able to do nothing because you can be asleep.
Knowing how miserable she was with our situation, yes. Some part of me wishes she toughed it out and got used to it, but I know that never would have worked. This was the right decision for her, and I'm glad you were able to help.
I mean, yeah, that is true.
Well, I still can't leave.
All right, maybe I won't knock you offline. Maybe I'll just fold you, and then when you finally wake up from getting folded, I'll fold you again.
So we can stay in
and we'll call it even. So you get double folded, and you'll look like a towel on a shelf, you know. Yeah, you look like a towel. You know, when they fold it over one and then fold it again. Or it got oh, that take a few more foldings. No, I ain't committed to that yet.
Well, I was worried about her.
Yeah.
None of us have ever left our
You on the cuffs of it though.
But hearing that she's safe and happy makes me glad for her.
Have folded towels in the bathroom, and you can be right there on the shelf with it. Right there.
Well, I was worried about her. None of us have ever left our people before for obvious reasons. But hearing that she's safe and happy makes me glad for her. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
Cosmo Wanda type beat. We just talking about this one right now? Oh, you know, you Nobler was an average kid. He was a little shit. PJD and faded, folded him into a towel. Into a little shit. That's terrible. That is terrible.
ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to
I don't know about
represent
that.
the planet, and not a particular
Yeah,
nation of origin.
you got a little smart
It was an old colony
sometimes.
ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England.
You become
to
a rapper?
settle on a
Oh,
new
Jesus
continent.
Christ. Hope you
It
talking
was
about
called
rapping
either
like
the
prisons.
Susan
Hope you
or
ain't talking about a
Sarah
musician.
Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
Teaching me? You used to be teaching these kids in here.
Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140.
Little shit. Oh, Jesus
So,
Christ, bro.
About 190 years now. Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers. We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety of reasons. Our finder, Rupert Brackenridge, had the foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appear to be wrong. You know where to find me if you ever want to know more. You must have been speaking with my sister. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of Chief Historian. Generations ago, it used to be Lawkeeper of Humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as Captain Engineering
So your phone about to ring here in a little bit then.
Manager, it's still vital to our mission. Not much different than the previous history I was teaching. There's just a lot more of it now. There's a lot for us to catch up on. Scientific advancements, social studies, even pop culture. Geography is different now that there are so many planets. It can seem a little overwhelming at times, but we're getting there.
I'm saying, you said something, so she's probably gonna wake up now.
I heard we're going to explore space some more until we find a new home. But I thought we already found a new home.
What's up, kid? Back in the back of the head. Why did my health so low?
You've been on lots of cool space adventures, just like in the old movies.
Yeah, so they real. My experience is real. Ain't no movie.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our... Wow.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside
Ah, makes sense.
Clamps released.
No, I understand, but it seems like sometimes you just be really tired. Get woke up. Need your rest too. Don't be ashamed to say sometimes like, hey, I know you want to talk, but I'm tired. Let me call you later. Yeah, I mean that's all I'm saying. That's food for thought. Definitely not one to tell you how to run your relationship. I just want you to know that, you know, don't be afraid to want to get your rest. She would have to understand. Cause just because she got a full night's rest doesn't mean that you got a full night's rest. Your hours work a little different because you're a gamer. That makes sense.
Think for you when you have a moment.
Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
You literally just said something to me about it. How do you almost forget?
See you soon, love.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the collective wants another round. Or once the room comes back in force.
Yeah.
I honestly thought it was just a story.
Yeah,
where
obviously
haulers
she
told
would
each other
be
to keep
fit for
themselves
you if
amused.
you're all together. I mean,
Pretty
it's-
surprised to find out he has a name.
But I'm guessing
Like,
he's saying
finding out
that
the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something.
her, I guess, how she is and her personality fits you.
Makes you wonder though. Ships have
I
been
don't know.
disappearing in
That's
those
pretty
fields
up in
for
the air.
years. Going
I mean,
through
I only know a
Young
little
was
bit about her.
combination of
So
old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But maybe someone's been helping them over the ledge. Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House-Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
You know what? I'm gonna redo that sequence. Redo that sequence because I was kind of half listening, responding in chat. Okay, that makes sense. Redo the sequence so I can hear most of the information. I'm gonna put my outfit on. See if she responds different.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, so you are. Sorry about that, Captain. People mistake us for peacekeepers most days. Wasn't expecting someone from the actual military. So, what can I do for you?
But she ain't saying nothing about the outfit. But I have it on now. What you mean?
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. and at least 2 never came back. Ethereal's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Yeah, I get it.
Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for... Otherwise... I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer. Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House-Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrap, though... Sure thing. Here. This... Good hunting. And stay safe.
At the ultra.
Let me know.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Or was it now?
Hello, Captain.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more!
You alright?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
I'm not drag bodies anymore. Where are this? Hey. Berg. Oh. 5. But make sure. And if he wasn't dead, damn sure dead now. Sure.
This heat is uncomfortable, but I think we could survive continuously here without our suits.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Work. Makes sense. That's one of my first achievements. Got a lot of master lock stuff, I'll tell you that much. Nah, I wouldn't. The name makes me want to question it. What you mean, don't worry, just skate? I mean, but that's just me though. I couldn't speak with anybody else. Other people might give it a shot just because they seem like you know, the new skate shop on the block or something. Why are you thinking of names for a potential skate shop that you might open later? I mean, hey, it may work. I'm not saying it's a terrible idea. I mean, just me personally, I wouldn't trust it unless I knew like it was a trusted shop. Like if somebody referred me to it, then I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I'll check it out. But just having someone who's just getting into skating or wanting to get into skating, I'd be like, did I trust that place? I don't know. They said don't question it, just skate. But I have questions. I don't know. Ooh. I mean, if you were going to open a skate shop with that name, you know, don't be afraid to rebrand if you're not getting the results from it that you want. Don't think rebranding is just a part of, you know, content creating. Rebranding works for businesses too. So you tried the name for a year or two and you wouldn't see no results. Switch it up. Come with something a little different, a little better. Guess it's Johnny trying to tell me it's time to call it. I mean, I want to at least finish this storyline, but damn it, I fucked up. Yeah, I seen your invite. I don't know. Way I'm yawning, bro. Well, since I end the stream, I might go ahead and lay it down. Might just have to show me tomorrow before I go live. Get me on. The Master's badge is why it's easy. You don't have a code. What has been good his
Captain, greetings.
I have something for you when you have a moment. We're free and clear for flight. Nice jump. We're right on target.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
So, are you eating at the Sagebrook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Don't think they meant lads. Check it out.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. I'm sure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a... visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
I literally just left. Shut up.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Chunks will take years off your life.
Are you going to apply for the job?
I picked be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Liftoff looks good. All systems nominal. reactors firing. Orbit stabilized. Grav drive spinning down. Systems go.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Oh.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
Though I have had my own personal struggles with the United Colonies, I'm happy for you. I really am. Congratulations.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
No, a monster that eats Terramorphs. Wait a minute. Yep.
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back.
Oh,
a
they went
lumbering
extinct.
thing called an anomalies. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it. That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Gang keep trying to throw that option for me to tell her that her father's still alive, been held captive by the government. Can't do that because one, I'm captive, and two, that'd be going against the personal oath I gave.
Insertion completed. I will never get tired of that. Settle down, everything in the green.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Turn mechs into money mostly. Plus selling equipment, information, and supplies to any short-term scrappers that want to take a shot at striking it rich out in the fields. So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible. So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar Militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Mira. The fighting was brutal, apparently, between the aliens and the UC defenses. most of the first cav was wiped out. They say Hull snapped, that he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory. Didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the first. Locked them all up. And that was that. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Moby Dick? Old Earth story about one Captain Ahab chasing some big fish that's bound to get him killed? No? We all thought the name was a good fit since our bot friend was so damn busy chasing that siren of his.
Called him Captain Ahab.
Quality slate, too.
He called the thing.
I think I got a copy for sale if you want to give it a look. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. Yeah, I hope so. I haven't agreed to anything yet. Look, I'm gonna stop you there. I've got my livelihood to look after here, all right? So, I'm sorry. The fee's the fee. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines appear to have been erased from history.
her world. Whoop. What the hell? Oh shit!
Oh, come on. Quit playing games.
Playing games. Come back here. I will see.
This is gonna end badly for you. Give it your best shot.
Oh, they dig underground.
You've got nothing.
Here. Ah.
Biological contaminant detected.
Oh, look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Biological contamination eliminated. Password required.
What's happening, darling? Have something for me? I miss talking.
That's one I had one. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this mission up, and then I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the stream.
You all ready? I'm hit! Let's go! Hope you've calibrated that thing. Ah, come on!
Alright, off him.
Hardest part of my job, distractions.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not gonna be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say? Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
Amazing.
Bring it on! Didn't even work up a sweat.
Dang. Got blocked by some stairs.
Good thing you had the schematics for that.
Not here to be your friend. Here to cut up mechs.
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right?
Careful in the field, short.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a... No better selection on the planet.
Yeah, trying to do them while I can, cause I start that job soon. So.
I'm here for you, my love.
It would seem so. Those pentagrams are pointing at me. I was just hold on, wait a minute. Really? Where the hell did that come from? Gotcha. I mean, I knew it was the tread laser. I just didn't know.
Battery accepted.
I didn't know if it was aimed at that thing.
Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last. Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
No, I'm not falling asleep. I am tired though.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living xenoweapon. Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it. Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Let's go. What the hell? No, the thing that eats terramorphs, they wouldn't extinct. Xeno weapons, aliens that they used as weapons in the Colony War. Apparently, this is one of the last standing ones. that we're going after right now. Yeah, exactly.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Wait, well, I'm over encumbered. How like you over encumbered? Resource. Bro. He literally has run all the way over there, just turn around and run back.
Detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
moving out.
Oh, we do that. Sarah? Sarah? You back? Sarah? 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 Did you?
Any troubles? You need bring me anything useful?
Need you to carry some.
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
It will take more than that. Taking damage. Systems are damaged. Rerouting power. Time of death. Rapidly approaching.
I get some. Normally I'll be all over this right now.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I am ready for liftoff.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Planet.
can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
On the end of this mission.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Oh, let's go to
So the problem
Londinian.
we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't.
Yeah,
This suggests that
I'm at
however
the
it
end
is
of the mission.
terramorphs are getting
I'm getting the
onto our
breed.
worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well.
There's the
These
animal that
creatures
eats the
are good
terramorphs right
at
there.
what they do.
They're like bloodhounds for terramorphs.
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Yep.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Oh.
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking. Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie. Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, and not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Oh, Londinian. Oh, Jesus. I know you good.
It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end. It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
All right, well, that's one hell of a way to end the stream. Apparently, I gotta go do some terramorphs tomorrow. Woo! But that shall be fun. I appreciate everyone coming through and chilling. I'll catch you guys later. I am out. Peace.
挽回。加点胸骨から松真珠。